Hey guys, how are you doing today? Good to see y'all. John Shark, what's up, bud? Hello, Antics13. It's Ben. I switched my name. Oh, cool, cool. What's going on? How are you? Good to see you. I hope you can hear me okay. It's like, gotta work out the little kinks right now. Now that I'm back, gotta get back into the swing of things. Hey, yeah. How was y'all's weekend? Hope you had a good one. My weekend was pretty awesome. Trying to get my tablet going here. It's being weird. It's the only hiccup I have right now. Other than that, I think we're good, guys. I sold my Switch today, and I'm getting a PS4 on Friday after saving for... Oh, wow. Antics. So why'd you switch your name? Now I'm gonna be confused. So is the game sound pretty loud, guys? I could lower it if you need me to. Or should I just leave it? I'm not gonna mess with it. Aw, I'm sorry you had to sell your Switch, though. I was thinking of getting a new one, but I don't know. We'll see. So this is a new PS4? Wow, 6 months of saving. What'd you do? Cut the grass, a bunch of stuff. It's my new gamer name. Nice. Okay, Antics. So don't call you Ben. You want me to call you Antics? Antics. That's a good name. I usually use that word. Here, I have to reset my Twitch on my tablet. One sec. For some reason, it's just spinning. Spinning. Should work now, I hope. Cut the grass. Yeah, I wanted to sell it. Oh, okay. So it was probably an older one then. There we go. Now the tablet's going. Sweet. So I have my little tablet and I have my big tablet. You can call me Ben still. Okay, cool. All right. Hopefully I don't forget. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You can follow me with both your names. I have like two. I have my bot and I have my regular account. So yeah, it's good to see you guys. Forsaken was sick. He was in he had a food poisoning, so he's in hospital for the weekend, the whole weekend. Actually, he barely went home today. So yeah, I didn't actually know exactly what happened. So him and his little one were sick. So the little one recovered quickly, but he ended up having to go back in. So yeah, I don't know if he'll be in today. But yeah, I was a little scared for them. Hopefully he's doing okay. Yeah, too many visits to the hospital. We're not happy about that. So how you been, John Shark? What's going on with you? I gotta lower the game sound in my headset. It's like super loud. I'm gonna be screaming at you soon. Yeah, I think apparently they had like hot wings or something. I don't know. And had a great 4th of July weekend. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I spent it with friends, of course. Went to see Tryout in Dallas. That was awesome. Oops, forgot to turn off my sound. And then went to Miami, so 2 things. So that was great. Yeah, I didn't know exactly what I wanted to play today, so I opted for the Subnautica Below Zero. So I hope you guys enjoy. So once I get my second monitor, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do very soon, then I should be able to read chat a lot better, guys. What do you have 2024 in your name? Oh, a lot of people ask me that question. Um, it's Ki-Fi 2024 because 2024 was NASA's scheduled revisit to the moon, but I don't know if it's still scheduled for that date or not because of COVID. I have no idea. I'd have to actually look it up, and I haven't had the chance to look it up. But 2024 was when we were supposed to go back to the moon. So yeah, that's what my name is about. Thanks for asking. All right, guys. So this is where we were when we ended stream last. So yeah, forgive me if I'm a little slow, but here we go. So yeah, we built like 4 of these plants in here for food. So I think it's been pretty cool. You can just eat those, have enough to drink. The lantern fruit is pretty awesome. Good stuff. What's up, child? 24 is the year Kaife was born. She's from the future. Mic drop. Oh my god, child. How's your day going? You're supposed to be working, mister. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Triode is the little like kind of like DJ back in the curtain behind the wall there. Yeah, don't pay attention to that curtain over there. Yeah, I'll get back to work. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Good to see you in here always. And Triode is the one I went to see his show in Dallas, and then we went to see Sean Tyas in Miami. So it was awesome. Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great day. All right, guys. So we got the place going pretty good. We got some new posters here. Pretty awesome. That one apparently, I guess that's like a interplanetary sport. But I'm liking the spikes. It's kind of crazy, the little bunny there and the spike. Smash, hoverball smash. Interesting. Killer bunnies versus the devils. That's cute. And we also got this poster here, and it's kind of like a memory from the old Subnautica game, which I think is pretty cool. Alright, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's go down here and check the water. We got 1? Really? Why 1? That's weird. Maybe I picked it or checked it before, and it probably just didn't make another one. Alright, guys. Where are we going? Where are we going? Ah, over here. Oh, this is already inactive that fast? Oh my god. Okay, so we need to get some biofuel. I don't think I have any in here. I have these, but I was gonna save that, I think, for something. I'm not sure. I don't think that's gonna last as long. High silicone and oil content. So this root pustule, I tried that. It didn't seem to work very well. So the only thing that kind of worked okay was a creep vine, but now that I've built a lot more on the base, the creep vine isn't really cutting it. So we have to find another source for that. Figure out what is the best. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people already know, but I don't know, so a lot of fun. So I'm gonna put these away, and then we'll go and hunt for some creep vine again, apparently. Knife, put it down. Where do we want the knife? There. 2. Alright, let's go, guys. Go get some creepine. Much needed creepine. That is not what I wanted. That's funny. There we go. Yeah! You know, I really haven't done anything with that. I don't know what to do with that. F. There we go. Alright, here we go, guys. So we finished and we worked on the power stuff too. So that worked out pretty good. And we were gonna try and work on this, but I will. I will get all that going. So let's go find some creepine real quick. And we've got this going, the grav trap, so this is good. Finally found a better spot. Wasn't easy to find a good spot for that. Okay, so working on power real quick before we do anything else. And I don't know if I want to have that there or not. I guess I'm gonna have to leave it there since I put it there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, hopefully it lasts a little bit longer. I mean, we can always go and get a little bit more just to have it. I don't know what this fish is for. It's pretty interesting. It's always here, though. There's got to be something to it. I keep wondering about it. Hello. Look at all these little sea monkeys. There's so many over here. What you got there? Quartz? Thank you. How do you thank them, I wonder? And how do I hatch the babies is another question. Well, I hope Forsaken shows up, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't get to ask him if he was going to be here today or not. But probably not. He probably needs his rest. If he does come in, I'm probably going to be like, wait a minute. You need to rest, mister. Okay, I have no room in here. I could take that, but I can't swap it out right now. Okay, so... I'm going to put that in there. Can I swap it out now? Yes. It's crazy how it runs out too fast, though. That's the only bad thing. So I might have to make these into something else. There we go. At least we got a first aid kit out of that. And I still need to find the bodysuit. And the gloves. Yeah. So I'm trying to remember what we were gonna make out of the creepvine clusters. It had to be something. Can't think of what it was. I'm gonna look at my... Oh, okay, there it is. There's gonna be that. So we need to go grab some more gel sacks. And then we can make that oil to take back to that new area that we found. Let's do that. So I need about 8 of them. So let's do that. Let's just go straight down and get some of that. We should probably go to sleep first, but it's okay. Where's the best place? Thinking. I guess down here. we'll just go past the sharks. So there was quite a bit in here, so I think that we could probably just stay around this area. And try to find a few. Maybe. There's a lot of eggs. Okay, so this is where the door was. Trying to see if there's anything down below, but there are a lot of these eggs. Don't want to take... I don't know if I want to take that or not. Not yet. I think we need to go further down. So, not really here. I don't want to go down where the octopus thing is. That guy's pretty scary. So, there is some table coral around here, if that's what you're looking for. But as far as gel sacks, I think we might have to go to that other area that is pretty scary. Yeah. Not my favorite area. So, straight down in here is where those octopus creatures are. I know there's a lot of diamonds down there too. Alright, let's get out. Not gonna be pretty. Okay, so we have enough air. Trying to see if I can avoid. Oh yeah, that's scary. It just sounds terrible. Alright, gel sacks. I don't know if there's any gel sacks around here. Too many of them. Oh wow. Why do I... Oh, there it is. I see it right there. So if I can get past it, I'm okay. Like, to go like all the way down to the bottom, I'm okay. But just getting past it, and there's not just one, there's several of those guys. There's... Okay, that's not good. Okay, so here's a gel sack right here. But, is it gonna still see me is the question. Which is pretty scary. Okay, here's some air. Oh, there's a diamond. So at least we can grab a few diamonds and gel sacks while we're down here. Ooh, but I know he's lingering around here somewhere. Yeah, pretty spooky, guys. There's another fish. New fish.
Creature discovered.
I'm just trying to hurry, because, yeah, I'm gonna end up dying if I don't watch out. Okay, are these parts that I need? Oh god. 4. Sea truck fragment. That's great. That's great. Oh god. Okay, I need air. Please don't kill me. I know you don't like me being down here. I know, I know. Oh, inventory's full now. Okay, so what are we gonna drop? We could drop that. Why did I bring these down here? Need to drink that. Okay. Okay, somehow we need to get out of here. Like, oh god, he's right there. Oh, yeah. We're not gonna go that way. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to try to get up out of here as fast as we can. Get some quick air. Oh gosh. 4. Like, I need all of these fragments. But at the same time, I'm like dripping out. Okay, sea truck. Where's the top? It's really hard to get in there. Okay, let's go up. So we got a lot of stuff. We took a chance by just going straight through there. What's up, JD? How are you? Hola, hello. Hi, how are you? I'm good, JD. Good to see you. What's up, bud? How's it going? How's your day? Sorry, sometimes I get too focused, so I try to pay attention to chat. How are you? It's a rainy day? Oh yeah, definitely. I think it is where I'm at too. I heard the rain, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Where are you at? Are you in Texas as well, JD? I'm in San Antonio area. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? This way. It's a rainy day. Rainy days sometimes are really nice. You just cozy up and just chill. So right now what I'm doing is collecting some things that I need. I hope I got enough gel sacks. I may not have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm in Mexico. Oh, awesome. Sí hablamos español aquí. Yes, I do speak Spanish. But I learned English first. Okay, so I need that. Put these away. And can I take this? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Put these back in here. They're gonna go, I'm gonna burn through these very quickly, which is kind of a drag. I got 4 gel sacks at least. Me agrada. Nice. So my Spanish is okay. I mean, it's good, but it's not like excellent, just so you know. Pero sí te entiendo todo, pero para hablar, yeah, me equivocan las palabras en veces. My words get kind of confused sometimes, so yeah, bear with me. Okay, so where are we gonna put this? So we have like 3 more diamonds. We could put it in the miscellaneous tab. There. And then we got some more lithium. So I think we were putting that in here. Yeah. We have a new fish. It's a triops. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, so you got to see me. Like I'm a voice streamer, so I don't really like the camera very much. But yeah, at least you got to see me, right? That's definitely a rare occasion. My English is so bad. 90% I use translator. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I use translator for my Chinese. My Chinese is getting kind of okay, but not really. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of work for me. I don't know if I can put that in there. We can try it and see. Just to tide it over. So, yeah. So, entonces sí entiendes la música, pero lo que estamos hablando no entiendes mucho. Yes, Chinese, that's too much for me. Yeah. So do you use like a voice translator? Is that what you do? That's interesting. Yeah, I need to add one to my channel, honestly. That would be cool. Okay, so we got that and that. So we need to make one of these oil thingies. So let's see if we can make it here. Want to make that for the first time. Oh, there's that fish. Okay, no. So not there. We need to make this. That'll be the first time I make the hydraulic fluid. So I only have enough for one. So we do only need one. So what do you think? Should we go over there? We can try to go over there and use it for that bridge. And then figure out where we need to go from there. But we have to put away a bunch of stuff. Let's put that fish away for one thing. I don't really need the coffee thing. I'm not gonna keep it with me. Although it does help when I'm freezing cold somewhere. But still. Yeah, it was good seeing y'all in chat. I couldn't really say a whole lot because I was busy doing a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I had a really good time. Definitely. And so did Trio, definitely. He was really happy with the venue and happy with how everything turned out. So, I mean, of course, the quality of the video wasn't its best, but yeah. Yeah, I understand a few things. That's why I prefer writing over speaking. Yes, this is true. Yeah, but the bad thing is, like, for me, like, if I'm writing Chinese, I can only write in Pinyin, and writing Chinese characters is a whole other ball game. Like, I'm not even there yet. That's a lot. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, definitely not there yet. Okay, so hydraulic fluid. So what do you think? Should we go check it out, guys? I think so. I think we should. So we already built that. We built one, but I don't know if I need more than one. I'm not sure if I should make more than one. Okay, what else? Okay, so we need this. We need a snow stalker fur. Ugh, that's scary. Snow stalker fur. That's over there with the snow stalkers, and that's gonna be interesting. The spy pingling, I wonder if it's able to go and pick up stuff for you, or if it just spies stuff out. It's a good idea. I mean, I don't understand. Like, it's... So we have this. It's a plasteel ingot, wiring kit, and 3 pieces of lead. Plasteel ingot. So we can actually build that out. So I'll unselect that since we already built that. And maybe we could build that one out. So at least we'll have something. Sea truck sleeper module and a fabricator module. So just a regular storage module we can make. Afterburner. Man, there's so much stuff. And I still didn't find these 2. Which... that's going to be probably found in a scary spot where there's probably Reaper Leviathans or something. Something crazy like that. So we can unpin all right there, which is cool. Unpin that and then just pin that module. That way I don't have anything else but that. How does that sound? Good. Okay, so a plasteel ingot is at the top. So 2 and 1. Well, that's not too bad. That's not a hard thing to build. So let's do that real quick. So we have a couple of these already. And I think we have 2 of these. Yes, we have exactly 2 is what we need. So do I build that out here? I'm wondering if I can build it up there in the mobile thingy. Let's go check. So let's go up here. I might have to build it over here. Well, I'm gonna lurk for a while. I need to try to learn some stuff. Okay, sure, JD. Good to see you. Bienvenido. Gracias a venir a mi canal. Alright, so this thing. Oh, the wiring kit. Okay, so I need a wiring kit. So if I want to expand it, vehicles. So I need one wiring kit, which is like not even an advanced wiring kit, which is pretty cool. Gracias por la bienvenida. Ah, de nada, de nada. So fabricator module. So these two don't have ingredients. So this is the only one that does. So let's go back down, guys.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. All right. Gotcha. About to freeze to death. All right. Gotcha. That was fast. Okay, wiring kits. I made a bunch of those, so I have one here. So yeah. Almost froze myself to death, of course. I'm already inside and I'm still freezing. What's up with that? Calm down, you're okay. Oh my god. She's such a drama queen. Okay, so let's just get some nuts because I need some food. And I haven't gone out to get any food, so we can either do nuts or we can do lantern fruit, whatever. Okay, let me see. So yeah, that and that and that. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's get out there. Let's get out there and build. Oh shoot, that was good. I picked it up. That is so funny. Hold on. Let me just put it down here. So 2. Alright, guys. Alright, so the extra module would be this. Oh, it's 3 lead. Did I only get 2? Yes, of course I did. And we have to make the plasteel ingot. Okay, so let's do that real quick. Before I freeze to death again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and then 3 pieces of lead, right? Yep. And we have enough, thank goodness. Okay, so do we have it now? Yes, okay. I have to make sure I look at my recipe. I don't know why I don't look. It's like, hello, look up, you pinned your recipe. Usually I have a lot more people in here, JD, but yeah. It's just kind of the way it is. Sometimes there's a lot, sometimes there's a little bit, but it's okay. I'm alright with it either way. Alright, we're gonna go back up here and we'll build this. We'll build it out now. Okay, so Sea-Truck storage module. Sweet. So this is just gonna drop into the ground, guys. It's gonna build out and then it's gonna drop into the ground. I mean, into the water. Sweet. Oh yeah. Okay, is it just gonna float there, I hope? Don't make me have to go fish for it. Okay, so Sea-Truck and that. So how do I attach these is the question. Oh, so it has lockers. Okay. So this is interesting. Alright. Lockers, 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 lockers. And then a locker down here as well. That's a lot of storage. Okay, so how do I... okay, we'll have to figure this out. It's quite interesting. So let's go to the sea truck and try to see if we can attach it. Alright. So that's the entrance, so this is probably the right way over here. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. So, So do I just back into it? Oh, that was easy. Okay. So let me exit and show you what happened. Oh, wow. Okay, so now when I exit, disconnect modules. So now when I exit, I'm actually inside of it, which is pretty cool. That is awesome. Whoa. I like it, guys. This is cool or what? Okay, so now when I exit, I don't just jump out like I was jumping out before. It's inside of this. Very cool, very cool. All right, so now we can actually stock up on stuff and pick up stuff. And then eventually it'll be really long. It'll have all the other attachments to it, which is pretty awesome. So our hydraulic fluid and all this stuff can actually go in here. Maybe, if it opens. There. So I'm gonna put that in here because we're gonna head over there. I guess that can go in here. This one? I didn't want to edit the locker. How about that? We don't actually have to carry that, which is cool. And then we'll have a lot more space. Yeah, if you guys lurk, just don't put it on mute because then you won't be counted as a viewer. Just an FYI, not sure if you knew that or not. I think most people know that, but I just wanted to make sure you knew. Okay, so I can exit through here, and I can also exit up here. Wow. Okay, nice. So this is what it looks like, guys. It's just a little extra little storage compartment, which I wonder if it's going to drain the battery a lot faster. And if I have to actually watch out for that. I kind of don't want to bring extra batteries in here. I kind of want to carry them with me. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how this works. Sweet. Okay, so that makes it a lot easier to get in and out from the way it was before. Because it was not fun the way I was having to get in and out from just the top. So this is an extra tank. Just thinking, guys. I do a lot of thinking to figure this out. So yeah, I should probably just keep that booster tank with me. Alright. Pilot. So when I want to pilot, the chair comes out. That's pretty cool. So, I mean, it feels exactly the same way it felt before. Well, the only thing is I have to exit twice. Which is, it's not a big deal. Alright, so let's think about extra power cells. So we have this power cell. We have 2 regular batteries. Thinking a lot. Thinking too much, probably. I guess we'll take one. And I think what we need to do is make sure we're restocked on all of this, because this power is just like draining like crazy. Trying to figure out what we need to grow. We need to do the outdoor grow beds real soon. Figure that out. Wow, that just ate that up like nothing. Like 0. Ha, that's crazy. Yeah, we need to figure out what's a better fuel. And I know it's not these, but I gotta put something in there, right? Alright, let's just sleep on it and see what's up. Yeah, I haven't been on. I think it's only been like, I think I only missed like 4 days of streaming. But it's good to be back, guys. Missed you all a lot. Okay, so we got our sleep on. And I'm still wondering if we should make another one of those hydraulic fuel thingies or not. Thinking about that. I'm not sure if I needed one or more than one. Okay, let's get some water out of there. Oh, it's still 1. That's crazy. It's only giving me 1 at a time now. I think it'd be better if it was 2. Alright, so we're gonna head out. Oh, hey, what you doing? Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. They have like really sticky fingers. Look at they have like little suction cups for fingers. I noticed that. It's really cute. Yeah, that is a sea monkey. For those of you that have not seen them before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And this is probably empty already. Oh, just about. So let's just put these all in here. It's not gonna last very long, so I have to totally figure this out pretty quickly. Salt. A triops. It's an interesting fish. Kind of want to put that in the tank, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go put it in there. See what it looks like. Trying not to put a fish in that's going to kill all the other fish. So we have all of these in there. Yeah, that Triops looks pretty crazy. It has like 3 eyes. It's that one right there in the middle. Pretty cool. Oh shoot, I ate it. Didn't mean to eat that guy. Whoopsie. Oh god, that was funny. Okay. I munched him. Sushi. Alright, so let's make these guys. That way we'll have something with us. Just in case. Oh, that was funny. I ate him. Man, I guess everybody's still out of town. There's quite a few of you that are not around. It's okay though. Okay, so we have that. Alright, let's get going. Should I grab another water? I don't think it made another one yet, but yeah, not yet. Alright, at least we have something. Okay, so storage. I have 3 and 2 on that. I have lead. I didn't mean to actually bring that lead with me, but I have it with me for some reason. Just throw it in another area here. I just have 1 beacon, but I guess 1 beacon will be enough. Alright, let's head on out. So, Delta Station... that. So I'm trying to remember where we want to go. So it was the other dock that we found, right? Okay, there. That dock. So let's go there, guys. We are headed that way. Great, dark. I can't quite see where I'm going, so this is gonna be weird. There's a lot of jellyfish. Great. A whole lot of jellies. I was trying not to run into anything, so hopefully we don't run into anything. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, this is good. There's so many of these. Okay, so right here. Alright, so let's just grab that hydraulic fluid. And hopefully we only need 1. Leave that extra power cell just in case. And since I'm not diving, I probably won't need that booster tank. What do you think, guys? I'm gonna leave it. It just takes up a lot of space. Well... you know what? I don't know where I'm going. Like, I don't know what to expect, so I guess we'll keep it with this. So, probably not a good idea to leave it. Alright, here we go. Back up here again. So, we're parked in a good spot there. The lights aren't on, so it should be okay. To remember where I need to go. Okay, so we picked up all this stuff. There's me. So what are we missing? What else did we drop? Like, I know we dropped a bunch of stuff. Because we had to. I just don't know where I dropped it. Okay. No, that's not it. Nope. Not here. I think that's all we dropped. If I recall. There may be another area that I dropped some stuff at, but I can't think of it right now. So we're gonna go up there. Let me just put this stuff away. So in order to get in here, I have to come through the back. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Put that away. Why do I have a snowball? I guess I can just carry that with me. Or just get rid of it. Okay. So if you can get to these things, they come in handy. But if you can't, then yeah. So we need to go to that bridge over here. I haven't come through here at night though. Alright, let me see how much of this I need. So I think I only needed one. There we go. Alright, so how do we get this to work? Retract, extend. Alright, we got the bridge going, guys. Sweet. Alright. So what are we gonna expect over on this side? Wow. Right, so hopefully we can make it to somewhere warm without dying right away. That's a flare. So are we gonna need flares? Lots of quartz for some reason.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Need to run over here.
Hypothermia imminent.
There we go. Get warmed up before I die. I'm just looking around, guys, to figure out what I need and what I don't need. Oh shoot, what was that? Yeah, that was scary. Yeah. So snow. There's a lot of stuff down there. I'm just looking, just so you know. That is a really interesting bridge. I wonder if I should, like, withdraw the bridge? Or do I actually need hydraulic fluid each time I try to use it? Let me look on this side. No, there's nothing here. So hopefully it's gonna be okay. I don't know. Alright, open up again. Come on. Oh, there he goes. Good. I keep hearing, like a creature or something. I don't know what it is. It's probably one of those, polar bear looking things. Yeah, I think so, because it just gave me a first aid kit, so something's gonna get me if I'm not careful. Let's just hold this for now, because I don't even think it's gonna even help. I think running is what's gonna help. Food, cool, that works. Do we really want to go in there? I don't think so. I can leave that. Yeah, this is probably where all those little babies are. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. I don't see anything yet. It's a very open space right now. Yeah. Yeah. So I would have to come around this way. And it does look like the caves where they hang out, so yeah, I don't know. Yep. Yep. So if I start running, guys, you will know exactly why, because yeah, the polar bears are pretty big. Especially the mama polar bear. Yeah, and it's not a polar bear, it's something else. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm just looking around. I'm gonna try not to get lost. But that's probably not an easy task. Alright, trying to go back where there is some heat somewhere. Oh boy, come on, give me some heat. Here? Okay. Oh, jeez. So it sounds pretty unstable because it's a lot of ice just falling. So these are all just like copper. I don't really need copper. I don't really need the quartz right now. So this is the way out. So to the right is a lot of kind of, I'd say, caverns or whatever. To the left, I'm not sure. It's a lot of these. Copper. I'm just gonna save it for something that I really need. I mean, I know I have a lot of storage. I can always go back, but yeah. So this area we came to, what is this? It's like another, I'd say tower. It almost looks like a cell tower, but I don't know what it would be like for the game. No clue. No clue what that is. And it doesn't have like anything on it, like to where I could figure out what it is. Transmitter? Some kind of transmitter? Okay, so let's go this way then. There's nothing down that way. Alright, get warmed up again. So if I actually wanted to build like something here, I could do that. Yeah, it's mostly copper and titanium. Okay, so what is this way? I see some plants. Hopefully I don't see a creature. But I could very well see one. Oh wow, look at that. Woo, right on the edge. Right on the edge. And I almost fell. That was good. Not. Okay, so it's just kind of showing me... Oh wow, okay. Okay. So I should be able to run over there. But let me just warm up a little. I should be able to, but we'll see. I have to get myself warmed up to try to make it that way. Alright, here we go, guys.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, wonderful.
Seek shelter.
I'm going. Just wait. Okay, tell me there's a shelter over here somewhere. Tell me there's somewhere that I can stay warm. Water. PDA. Nice. First aid. I don't see anywhere that I can stay warm. I can't scan stuff, apparently. What is that? Can't scan that. Ah, so we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to run again. Get warm. Because I don't see anywhere to warm up here. Hopefully I can make it back. I could jump in the water. Oh boy. Okay, that was not good. How do I make it back? Shoot.
Imminent.
Oh shoot. We're gonna die, guys. We are gonna die. Because I couldn't find my way back. There's like... I don't see the cave. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. Froze to death. It's not the first time. So I lost some things. Hopefully I'll get them back. The cool thing is you end up here, so that's awesome. So whatever I picked up I lost. I don't really need that many of these. So, I don't know what I lost. It wasn't too much, apparently. Okay, you came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate. Okay, so I'm kind of close to something, so let's read this. Thumper batteries? From Omar on behalf Mining Crew Delta. Quartermaster Joe. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. Oh god. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Oh my god. Have you ever seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Great, so now we have ice worms. Yeah, that's gonna be scary. So this is probably why I have more more first aid kits on me. I'm not going to be too excited about that, guys. Okay. Great. Alright, so we use the hydraulic fuel. We're leaving that. We have an extra battery. It said something about more power. I mean, does that mean we need to keep the batteries with us? Because we got this extra battery. Can leave that just in case. Because I don't really need the builder tool. I don't know if I would need a laser cutter, but I'll just keep it with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I went out the wrong way. Scared myself half to death with that jellyfish. Oh my god. Sorry guys. I tend to scream. Whoa. That was crazy. Okay. That was a big jellyfish. He's just like lingering in my back door. Yeah. Sorry, hope I didn't scare anybody too bad. Okay, so now we gotta go and find our stuff. This way. Nope. What a big chicken, I tell ya. Okay, so I need to go up that way. So why am I not going up that way? I'm gonna go this way and to the right. Okay, so hopefully we can pick up our stuff. And there won't be another storm where I get lost. Hold on, let me just back up. It won't let me scan that either. It started to scan, but I guess not. Okay, let's go this way. Can I scan this? No. And this looks like another pathway, actually. Trying to see if I can get warmed up here, but nope, apparently not. Alright, running back. Don't die again. No dying. Oh wow. Yeah,
Hypothermia imminent.
that sound is pretty bad. Okay, tell me there's a way to get warm over here. Here? Can I get warm here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so whatever those ice worms are, I don't know where they would be. It doesn't sound promising. Nighttime with ice worms. Yay. Okay, so where did we die? We need to figure that out. I don't know if we can pick up our stuff. So the door is here. So we could probably put a beacon here. Maybe. So we can figure our way back. Where's my beacon? Oh, that's what I lost. I lost a beacon. Alright. Dropped beacon right there. How convenient. It's so convenient. Oh yeah, I was in the total wrong place. No wonder I died. I just died here. Alright, so let's put
Dangerous
it over
weather
here.
approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. So once we get warm, we can put it here. In case we have to run back. So this would be... I guess warm exit? I don't know. I don't know what to name it. So that's where we can escape. So it's supposed to be bad weather. So hopefully I'll be able to see it. Can I change the color on it? Yeah. Let's do that. And figure out what color we want, guys. Red or green? We could do green. Or yellow. Yellow's kind of bright, so let's leave it yellow. How's that? Awesome. Okay. Alright, let's try to do this again. So we went that way, there was nothing. I don't know what would be over here. Anything? No. Nothing over here either. I have so many things on, that's not good. Let me turn these other beacons off. Yeah. Alright, see if I can see it now. Nope. Oh, great. So now we're already lost. I already can't find it. That's not good. Did I not have it on? Not cool, not cool.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, we're gonna end up dying again because I lost it that fast. Oh wow, that's crazy. Alright, let's see what's here, because I haven't seen what's up here before I die. Oh, PDA. Nice. Can I go down here? Get warm? Oh, that's not good. One more time. Well, at least we got another data pad. So we can read that when we get back. Alright, so let's check out what that was. Tab. This. Altera. So this is tunnels. Jesse Shen, Federico Turner. I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels to the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they are able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanisms is ruthlessly efficient. Alterra could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice swarms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole, ice hole, whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Kappa, however you say that, Kappa. Okay, so it's just another log. Alright. So it was yellow. Apparently yellow is not bright enough for me. So we'll do red. We'll try red. So we have that. So I don't really need these on, but I just have them on. Control room. I don't really need control room on. I mean, I have a base beacon. So we can try to leave it like that, see how that works. Alright, not gonna go through the back. We already know what's out there. Giant Squidward out there. We're gonna get a little closer here because I feel like I'm drifting. So we'll just stop right here. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of them back there. Okay, let's go. Let's go back up here. So I can see it over there now. I don't know if I had too many things on. I have no idea. So if I leave the bridge like this, I'm just wondering if it's a bad thing. Like, if there's creatures that I'm not supposed to let across the bridge. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, because, yeah. Alright. I think I've already scanned these. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounded terrible. Whatever that was. I definitely don't want to go that way, wherever that sound was. But probably eventually I have to. So how did I lose this so fast?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Maybe it's just too low or something? Alright, so if I look back at it, I still should be able to see it, but for some reason I don't. Okay, I can see it now. Thumper?
New blueprint synthesized.
I don't know what a thumper is. Alright, run back. Oh, shoot, I just fell. That's not good. Oh, wow. Okay, climb.
Hypothermia imminent.
Right, let's just go back down, because... Yeah. Nope, maybe not. Wait. Okay, I can warm up here. I fell down here before, but for some reason I didn't go to the right spot. So this is all titanium in here. Yeah. So you probably should be able to build a base here. And this is all silver. Silver, copper, silver. Nice. It's a nice little cache here. Okay, so found that. Don't need it right now, though. But at least I can warm up there. So we got that. Just trying to look around, guys. Nothing up here. Okay, I think that's it for this spot. I don't see anything else.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Again?
Seek shelter.
Okay, so where else should we go? Oh, nice. Wow. Where did all that... Okay, so this must be like all my stuff that I lost. So wherever you die, your stuff drops. And then here's another area where there's copper and silver. What's up, Peta? How are you? Hey, Kai-Fi, guess what? What? What's up? What's up, Peta? I picked up snow. What's up, Peta? Oh, thank you so much. So good to see you. Thank you for those biddies. I thought you were going to tell me something. You always get me every time. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just hanging out here by myself, by my lonesome. So thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I had a few people just lurking, but yeah. I love you. Love you too, Peta. How are you? How's everything? How did you have a good weekend? Alright, just looking around, guys. I had to get warm again. By light of day and dark of night, he's always around to turn any frown upside down. Yes, that was made by Forsaken. So yeah, he was sick. Just to let you know, he was sick. So I was a little worried about him again, but it ended up being food poisoning, so he's okay now. But him and Little Man got sick. So Little Man recovered pretty quickly, but he took a while to recover. I have to figure this out. Let me look at this thing again here. This thing that's hanging there. What is that? Is what I need to figure out. That thing. And I can't reach it. So it just was coming out from there. Hello Forsaken, he's awesome just like you. And another streamer I know always there to brighten my day. Aw, PETA. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a really good trip. It was a nice vacay. Good to be back. Gotta get back in the swing of things though.
Hypothermia imminent.
So yeah, I'm a little rusty today. Trying to get through this. I've died a couple times already, can you believe it? From hypothermia. Yeah, I hope he's feeling better though. He is, like he has been feeling better, but I hope he gets enough rest. So like I said before, he may not be in today, but it's okay. I appreciate you being here. Okay. So I have to figure out where I'm at and what I'm supposed to do over here.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Again?
Seek shelter.
Wow. Every time I seek shelter, the dangerous weather comes. You busted your hand. Okay, why have you been so danger prone lately? PETA. How did you do that? My goodness. You gotta be careful. I'm gonna drink water, sorry. I work. Oh, wow. So, how is that going? Like, now that it's summertime, you should be pretty busy now, huh? So there's lights going this way, and there's lights going the other way. So I don't know if I want to come this way or not. And I don't see anything to heat me up. That's the only bad thing. I see this other tunnel. Yeah, and this is where I dropped some stuff. It's just quartz. And this looks like another area. Yeah, so is your hand okay though? Okay, this is the area that I came from. Okay, cool. So, kind of know where I'm at, kind of. But there's another way that way that's pretty scary because I kept hearing something over here that didn't sound so great. But I think I have to go through here eventually. Yeah. I should just follow the lights, right? So this leads back to that same area. So it's almost kind of like a maze in here. Yeah. That sounds like those worms that they were talking about. Okay, so light here go left. Another light over here. Am I warming up? I'm not warming up, am I? Why isn't the light warming me up? Explain that to me.
Hypothermia imminent.
Alright, warm me up here. Warm me up, warm me up. Ooh, look, Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. That's what that looks like. Yeah, so it's a lot of, gosh, it's a lot of going around in circles. So here's the dock. So the sounds I kept hearing are coming from this side. Wow, that's a big drop. And there doesn't seem to be anything over here. And there's a lot of snow. A lot of storms. Oh jeez. Please don't kill me. Yeah, so honestly don't know where to go from here. And it's really, really hard to see. Yeah, we may end up dying again, guys. Because honestly, I don't see which way.
Hypothermia imminent.
Which way is the best way to go to avoid all of this? Hypothermia imminent. Oh jeez, I hear that creature again. Yeah, we may not make it. Yeah, we're not gonna make it back to any place warm. I can run this way, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope, not gonna make it. I was close. It's like this really huge area. Okay. So we lost some food. Find any more PDAs, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to go straight up here. Sorry, sneeze. Yeah. Have to figure out a way down there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that wasn't good. There's so many tunnels. Yeah, we've been in here before. This is the way out. Wow. Yeah, that sounded bad. And we came up this way, and this is where we died, I think, up here. So hopefully we can find our stuff. Yes, no, maybe. maybe not. Well, we got down, at least. What's that? Okay, so we got down through here. It kind of looks like a new area. I didn't find my stuff, though. I'll find it on the way out. So we have these chili pepper things that are supposed to warm me up. So you should be able to grab these. Oh, that's weird. It's not letting me grab them. Huh. Weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're supposed to help with being cold and being hungry. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa. What happened here? Architect cabling. So I was looking for this. What is this? This is all copper. Mostly copper. Yeah, copper and silver. And then of course there's another one here of silver ore and copper. And then there's some here as well. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm full, so I don't need to actually take all of those. Trying to think, is there anything else that I'm missing? I think I pretty much got everything that was here. So it's just that mostly. Scanning that. Nothing up here. It's just a piece of quartz. So what is this purple? I wonder if that regrows. Like respawn, probably. Okay. So I think we're done in here. Oh gosh. Ah! Whatever the heck that is. Oh my god, it's the worm. It's the worm thing, whatever that worm thing is. Oh my god. Did you see it? Whoa. Yeah, that was... Oh gosh. We gotta run. We've got to run. We're gonna run to this ladder here. Climb the ladder. Whoa. It's some kind of worm. Did you see it? Oh, wow. So if I didn't have to worry about anything else, now I have to worry about a worm, a killer worm thingy. That's great. Okay, so that helps give me heat. So we're gonna take a bunch of these, as much as we can, because it's like a chili pepper or something. Fevered pepper is what they're called. Fevered peppers. So that's what's gonna help to keep me alive. Hopefully. Besides whatever else I find. Okay, so I'm not hurt, which is crazy. You'd think I would be. Another first aid kit in case the thing got me. Silver ore, lots of silver ore. So apparently we're going to be making a lot of wiring kits for some reason. Wow. Okay. So the scary worm guys, that's interesting. Lots of first aid kits. Wow. Death is inevitable. Silver and that. So where else am I supposed to go? Through this whole valley or something? With ice worms after me. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so if I step down here, is that thing gonna come and get me again? And can I get back through there? Is the question. There's another vein of silver. There, it's just everywhere. Scary. Like I hear stuff, but 4. Nope. Can't scan that. Another vein there. Oh gosh, I hear another one. I hear another one. Yeah. So apparently they just pop up behind you. So this I can't scan, but it's a way. I'm headed in the right direction apparently. I'm not hurt yet. But maybe we have to keep running. I hope I have enough of the pepper things. Titanium. Which way? This way? I see this, but I can't go that way. I can't scan it either. So now what? Now which way? Oh gosh, and there's a bear. And there's one of those bear thingies. Which is not cool. I see him way over there. Oh gosh, too. And they stand straight up. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh gosh, please tell me this is not their den. Because, yeah, that's gonna be pretty scary. Okay, no, this is... Alright, so there's a place here where there's some of these things. Ask me if I'm gonna be able to find my way out of here. No. Oh my god, special equipment for these. Okay, so I'm gonna need a prawn suit to get these. Definitely a prawn suit. Wow. Okay. Special area that I found that I'm not gonna remember how I got here. I could mark it, but I don't have another beacon. Yeah. No beacon. Okay, let's see what we got here. See if we got anything new. Oh, the thumper. Whatever that is. What is a thumper anyway? A thumper? Okay. Research. Alien data, architect cabling. So these high-density architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of known architect activity on 4546b. The cable housing contains what are effectively a form of mild mode fiber optic communication networks, physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Okay. Alright, so I don't know how we're gonna get out of here without dying. We're gonna end up dying, so we're just gonna have to run for it. Can we go up this way? I hope this isn't the den, but I think it might be. Eesh, scary. Oh my god, look how huge it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's what I've been running from? That's crazy. Did you see that? I think it ate one of those polar bears or something. That's not cool. Yeah. Kai-Fi's definitely scared now. So the warm exit is that way. So, how do we get out of here? Wonderful. Well, we found our way here. We gotta find our way out. And this way there was a whole bunch of bears. So we could maybe find our way back eventually. I don't know. Yeah. Oh gosh, there's one. There's two. There's two of them. Okay, so we came from the right. So can we run this way? And possibly avoid that thing? Yeah, there's some... We can use the pangling to get in there when we come back, if we come back, and figure that out. So we're gonna try to run across through here again. This is gonna be bad, guys. Very bad. Yeah. What's down this way? Oh wow. Okay, please don't be a... I think it might be a den. Copper ore. Oh wow, this is not fun. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Okay, where are we now? Where did we go? Oh my god. Where am I? Oh god, this is no. I think we need to leave. We're gonna leave. We're just not gonna do this. Go on, jump. Jump up. Yeah, this is... I don't want to be down here. Oh my god. Yep. You're gonna hear Kai-Fi start to cry now. Oh jeez. Okay, let's get out of here. Let me out! No, 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 no. Not ready for down there. Nope. Whatever that was, we're not gonna do that. Alright, time to run. Run again.
Dangerous weather
Oh
approaching.
no, no,
Seek
no, no,
shelter.
no dangerous weather. Don't tell me that. I can't see when it's dangerous weather. Can we run up this way? Okay, we're this way. Hey, I'm back. My internet died with the rain. Oh my god, nice scream. Oh. What's up, JD? Did it really? Yeah, I scream a lot. Sorry. Don't mean to scare anybody, but it's just me. I scare myself all the time. I'm trying to find my way back and out. So, yeah. I'm gonna be lost for a while. So if I die, guys, you will know exactly why. Because I got lost. Okay, this is not the way. This is not the way. And then when there's like lots of snowfall, then I can't see. I can't see to get out. Alright, I need to eat this again. I could probably try to go this way. I see the exit that way, but I don't know if that's the way to go. Ah, stand up here, I guess, for now. What's up, Turbo? Oh my god, my message never sent. I've been here the whole time. Oh, thanks, Turbo. I appreciate it. It's okay. A game without Scream is not a good game. Yeah, this game is scary. You didn't see those big polar bear looking things, and then there's a giant worm that I'm trying to avoid that's trying to kill me. Yeah. Oh, I should eat these first. I'm gonna go get more. The last two that are here. The last peppers. Okay. So how come half of it... Oh wow, that looks awesome. So how come half of it is stormy and half of it is not? That's kind of weird. But that moon looks really sick. Doesn't it? Okay, stop snowing so I can leave. Trying to escape. Alright, if I don't hurry up, I'm gonna die because I'm not gonna have any more of those pepper things. So I think we are gonna have to go this way. Come on, jump, jump, jump. So I'm trying to avoid that big giant worm. He was in the cave too, so I'm a little nervous about going this way. But I think that's the only way out. And there's my worm exit over there. But it's... I think I have to go through here. Yee. Oh gosh. Please don't kill me, you ugly wormy. I don't know where the worm thing is, but he was also in here, I think. Okay, this was where that device was, so we're going the right way, so that's good. And more of these actually came back, so that's great. Uh-oh, I heard him. I heard him. So I came from there, I need to go that way. Oh, please don't kill me. Time to run. Oh gosh, he's gonna pop out of nowhere, guys. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, please don't kill me. Oh my god, I hear him behind me. That is not good. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Oh my god, hurry, hurry! Ah! Oh my god. Where'd it go? It's like this giant worm thing. It's scary. Oh my god, that thing is scary. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm trying to warm up again. If I turn around and look at it, it's gonna get me. So I'm sorry I couldn't turn around and look at it, guys, but it's huge. I mean... I don't know where it's at, but yeah, we're leaving. We're not gonna show you what it looks like. I know. You can hear it, right? Yeah. I think hearing it is enough. Oh boy. Okay, can I get out through here? Oh my goodness. Give me a heart attack. Can we just leave now? Okay, good. I found the way out. So I think I can find my way back if I have to. Oh, wow. Gosh, so how are we gonna get those? I guess once I get the prawn suit, oh gosh, I still hear it. Once I get the prawn suit, I could get that thing. I could get those ion cubes, so definitely we're gonna have to come back. But I don't know if I have to retract the bridge or not. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not. It's a question, definitely a question. But there were a lot of those polar bear things. So I'm wondering if I should do it. I mean, it was like that for a reason. Thinking. All right, we're just gonna retract it, guys, because we can always make more. We can always make more fluid. I just don't want anything to come across there. And this is here. This has got to be here for a reason. To keep whatever is over there on that side, which is probably those polar bear thingies. All right, let's go before we die from hypothermia again. Okay, so at least we know how to retract the bridge. We found a couple more pads. And we got that, whatever that thing is, that new thing. I don't see anything else over here. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. I didn't pick up a whole lot of stuff. I did pick up a lot of first aid kits, at least. And we have a whole lot of these. But they do wear out, apparently. So it's not like I can really store them. They're just gonna run out. They'll probably just disappear. Okay, so we need a magnetite and 1 titanium to build that out, whatever that is. I probably have it in my blueprints. We could figure out what it is. Tech, equipment. It's not under equipment. So it's not under vehicles. So what the heck is it? Alright, let me leave this. We'll just check the tab here. So this. It doesn't even say what it is. It says thumps things. It just says thumps things. Like, wait a minute. Thumps things. Thumper. Weird. But it takes a whole magnetite to build it. So what the heck is it for? I forgot to bring the spy pingling, but I don't know how to use it. Like, I tried to use it the other day and it wasn't really working. So I definitely have to figure that out too. So I have a thumper and I have a spy pingling. And a remote control. Yeah. I have a Pathfinder tool so I don't get lost. I haven't built that yet. I mean, I probably should build that out. But I'm pretty good at that, like at directions, finding things. So we'll have to build another one out, I think. I'm not sure. Hydraulic fluid. It did take a lot to build it out, though. Yeah, we still need to make the snow fox. There's a lot to the game. So much to the game, definitely. We have a hover pad. I haven't found how to make anything nuclear yet. Not yet. So many different beds. That's crazy. Why do we need so many different beds? Explain that one to me. I guess just for variety. So I haven't built the fridge either. So I want to see how that works because there wasn't a fridge in the original Subnautica. So I met a girl that I am quite smitten for while I was away. Oh, really, Turbo? Oh, do tell. Inquiring Kai-Fis want to know. Explain this to me. What? You mean you weren't saving yourself for me? Kidding. I'm making jokes. I'm making jokes. Okay, so what's this? Recyclotron? Receives items into their constituent parts. But what the heck is it? What does it do? Recyclotron. Yes. Guess what? You're gonna drop this news on me and you're not gonna explain what happened, how, who, what, where, when, why, and how? Awesome. So where were you when you met? Huh? This is cool. Let the war for Turbo commence. I was joking, Turbo. I was joking. You're funny. My cousin's wedding. Aw, that's so cool. Aw. Awesome. I somehow, for some reason, I feel like when you meet somebody at a wedding, it's kind of awesome. I mean, I haven't ever met anybody at a wedding, but yeah. All right. So what should we do? Are we done here? We checked out the bridge. So I think we're done here. There's a whole lot of these guys just hanging out, trying to hurt me. It's like, go away, you. What do you want? Wow. And they have like these big, huge eyeball-looking things. Yeah, I know I'm in your turf. I know. And you don't want me hanging out here. Yes, I get that. So, I guess just head home. I don't know what came over me. I asked her to dance, and she somehow said yes by some miracle. That's because you weren't afraid, so that's a good thing. Because she was probably just as afraid as you are. Then she asked if I wanted her number. What? You go, girl. So she's like a go-getter then. Cool. Well, that's good. That's awesome. Turbo. Turbo. You are blossoming. I'm so proud of you. I feel like a proud, I don't want to say mommy, but let's just say big sister. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. And I was like, yes. Yes, I know, that would be me. It's like the answer right away is like, yes. Did you ever see that movie, Return to Me? And there's like I think she's like Greek and Italian. I forget what the mix is. I think she's Italian, but she has like a grandpa that's Irish, which is funny. It's an Irish-Italian restaurant, whatever. But anyway, the guy that she meets on that movie like asks her out, and then he's like, would you like to go out with me or something like that? He asks something, and then she's like, right away she's like, yes. And then he asks another question, and she's like, yes. And he was like, is that like a question yes, or is that like a yes statement yes? And she's like, yes. We were the two most awkward people there. Oh my god, that is so awesome. We kept apologizing for being awkward. Aww, Turbo. That's cool. I like it. Good story. Very good story. Well, I hope it turns out to be awesome. It sounds like it is. It sounds like a good match. I didn't know what to do with that storage thing, so I just left it there. But I don't know what to do with it. This thing. I don't know yet. So I just put it here. So I don't know if I'm supposed to leave it here or pick it up or what I'm supposed to do with this thing. And I have a few things in it. Oh, the pangling is in here. I have that. Extra batteries. I'm teaching her how to Discord so we can do movie nights together. Aww. I've done that before. That's pretty fun. It is. I'll have to admit. It's very fun. Okay, so let's grab whatever we put in here. The chili peppers are just gonna go to waste. I didn't mark the markers, I mean the lockers. I just put stuff in. Okay, so I need that. So these apparently are a little bit bigger, I think. We can leave the first aid kits. And take that. These are gonna wear out too. Maybe we can put those in the bio thingy and see how that works. Oops, no, not you. Not you. Go back. Stop. Stop you. I don't need you right now. Oh my
Welcome
god,
aboard,
that's funny.
Captain.
Okay, so this is inactive. So what if we put them in here? See what happens with that. You think that's gonna last? Probably not. But it's not gonna hurt to try. They're gonna waste anyway, so might as well throw them in there for now. She lives 6 hours from me. Oh no. Yeah. Well, the person I like lives far too, so oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah. It's hard. Very difficult. Oh well. Okay, so these I haven't made. And I have these. Actually, you know what? I can still leave them in there because I have other stuff that I can munch. Water. Yeah, 6 hours is pretty far. I mean, it's doable. It really is, but yeah, that's a lot of driving, man. So you're in the same state, though. Of course, I know some states are pretty small. So if you are, that's cool. Can I move this? I'm just gonna leave it there. Alright guys, so what are we gonna do now? We went and figured out that what we were gonna do with that hydraulic oil and the bridge. So now we have to figure out what we're gonna do the next day. No. So the fish aren't eating each other, so that's good. We have some pretty freaky fish in there, though. Alright, who wants to hear music? Different state, but I'll probably see her in August when I visit my cousin because she and him are about 2 hours away from each other. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, I hope you get a chance to see her too. Long distance relationships are not easy though, so yeah. Yep. So I have to figure out how to use this pangling, remote controlled observation robot. So we've seen like a few places where I can use that penguin. But I think we have to concentrate on building out my suit. It's gonna be hard because I have to grab that stuff that the polar bears or whatever those things are have. So this is up top above where I was. I do have windows here at least. Yeah. Well, that's awesome news, Turbo. Well, How about, like, writing to each other? I mean, at least you have each other's number. That's awesome. You could text each other and stuff. Discord each other. For now. Okay, so I had something in here that I wanted to build out. Oh, the fridge. Glass and 2 titanium. So let's check that out. Let's check that out. Build that out and see. So where would I build it? Oh, with the builder tool, right? My builder tool is almost empty. But let's try and use that. Let's see what it does. So where are we going to want to put this? We could probably put it in the middle. Let me see. Snowfox hover pad. What's up, Patrick? Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? How are you? Good to see you. I'm actually very confident about this one. Good, good, good. Yeah, I was gone. I was in Dallas and Miami, so I'm back now. I'm unusually kind of jumpy. Yeah. It was awesome, Patrick. It was really good. I had a really good time. Saw tryouts, saw Shantais, so pretty cool. Met a bunch of people from Twitch. Not a lot, but just a few. So it was nice. Okay, so we're gonna build out the fridge. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, there it is. This thing. See if I can put it anywhere. Oh, it's freestanding. Okay, cool. So where should we put this? In the middle? Is that going to be in a weird spot? Because I could always move it. So... Okay, so we just put a bunch of stuff in there. So what is the purpose of a fridge? Like, what's it going to keep cold? The fish? I mean, the fish already stay in the storage without wearing out, so... I don't know. I have to figure it out. How's y'all's summer going? Going great. It's awesome. To freeze stuff. Yeah, I know, but I'm like wondering, like, is it a freezer or is it a refrigerator? It says fridge, so we'll have to figure this out. Okay, so we have the fridge in here. We have a vending machine. I don't know what to put in there. Water? Okay, we'll put one thing in there and see what happens with it. But I don't know. Let's go try food. Figure this out. Okay, so we have fish. We have these. So this is kind of lasting a while. Not really, though. Oh, wow. Okay, so that got old. So I got sick from that. So I can't eat that. I can't eat that once it wears out. That was interesting. Okay, I'll put those two in there and see what happens. So I should put another trash can in here as well. Okay, fish. What's the point? Take the water out. That's not doing anything, apparently. That is already rotten. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we need to toss that. I ate rotten lantern fruit. That's not good. Alright, so that's gonna go in the garbage. Okay, so these fish will wear out, so maybe if I put these in there, then they won't wear out? I don't know. Maybe. So that adds up to 7 months because of my other account. So that... Okay, wait. I need to read from where you started talking. I'm kidding. Okay, cool, cool. Follow it. Oh, okay, I see. Your follow it. Patrick has been following for 3 months, 8 days, 2 hours. Nice. Yeah, this is true. Aww. Yeah, I wish your other account hadn't disappeared. Okay, so it doesn't look like... Well, it does look like the timer's still going down. Huh. Oh well. There goes that theory. Okay, so we can try a lantern fruit. And I don't think these go bad at all either. We're just testing stuff, okay? This is what you do. This doesn't wear out anyway. You're now verified? Oh, you mean on your email, you mean? Yeah. 2 secs, gonna say hi to Eddie. Is Eddie streaming right now? What's up, Eddie? Okay, we should probably sleep, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Sleep time. Yeah, Eddie is streaming, I think. Really? Right now? Seriously? Oh my god. I would like totally stop just to watch him because he hardly ever streams. I'm gonna look on my phone real quick. Usually he's on, but he's not playing anything. He just has the stream running. He's just really eccentric that way. Just so you know. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I'm looking. Yeah, he just has it running. He's actually not playing, which is what he does. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. Yeah, he's not playing. Yeah. Yeah, he's always doing music. Yep. Yep. Crazy man. Oh well. Yeah, we used to play a lot. We used to play a lot of games together. I haven't played with him in a while. I've tried to see if he's been on at all, but he hasn't been on. Like, not even really late at night like he used to. He hasn't done that either, so... Very busy person. Okay, so what are we doing, guys? What shall we do? The peppers are kind of lasting, but not really. At least they're lasting a little bit longer than the creepvine. Teeny bit. Aw, yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Doesn't he remind you of Turbo? Like, Turbo and Eddie are kind of like the same kind of person. Kinda, sort of. Kinda, sort of. Oops. Okay, that didn't work. This is supposed to be there. Alright. Did you unban him from your stream because he said he couldn't talk in chat? He's not banned in my stream. It's his phone. He can't talk in my chat because something's wrong with his phone or something. I don't even know. He can't update anything. So, yeah, he's just stuck. No, he hasn't been banned. He's a mod here. He can't be a mod and be banned, silly. Do you see that he's a mod? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, yeah. I keep looking at it to make sure, but there's nothing. So I have no clue, guys. No clue whatsoever. I have no idea what he needs to fix. But he needs to fix something. Because on my end, everything's okay. So I have no idea what's going on. Have you ever had to ban someone? Yep. Yeah, I have. Definitely. Usually on other people's channels, though. I haven't really had to ban anybody here. And I never banned Eddie. He just got timed out, and for some reason when he got timed out, it caused a problem with his service. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm trying to figure that out. I think it's with the Twitch updates. Like, I think he needs to update. But he doesn't like to update Twitch, so he's gonna be stuck. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I think we're gonna try and go somewhere in the sea truck. So, maybe we should go get some resources. More resources. I just hope I don't break it. That's the only thing, is I don't want to break this. So there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. So if we go back over there, I'll turn those back on, but I haven't needed them. Let me put the penguin, or however you say it, whatever his name is. I'll put him back here until I need him. Let me get some extra food in here too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What am I doing now? I think I'm gonna go down and get some more resources. I finally got the hydraulic bridge working, so that's pretty cool. And there was like some creatures over there, and I was like, no! So I saw the worm, the big giant ice worms, and that was pretty scary. Have you run into that yet? That was really scary. I was like, oh no. You have a hydraulic bridge? Yes. Oh my god, you missed that part? Yeah, there was a hydraulic bridge. I had to make special oil. Let me show you the oil. This right here, this hydraulic fluid. Yeah. So I got a bunch of other stuff now. I still need the parallel processing unit. I couldn't find the third one. I still have to do that. And then the cold suit, I have to make that. I have the suit, the gloves, and the helmet. And I found the Pathfinder tool, the thumper, propulsion cannon. I still need one more piece for that as well. I found the pangling, the spy pangling, and the remote control. And then, of course, the Snow Fox. I need 2 more pieces. And then one more module for the Sea Truck. I don't have Sub-Zero yet. Ah, okay, got you. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I'm enjoying it. I still need the high-capacity tank parts. So it's turning out to be a lot. Skyfox hover pad. Some extra pieces here for rooms. And whatever this recyclotron is, I don't know what that is. Like, but it takes an ion cube, and that's pretty crazy. So maybe I should just build it out so we can see what it does. I don't know. And I got a fridge. I already made that though. Yeah, the hydraulic bridge is pretty cool, but what's on the other side of the bridge is not so cool. It's pretty scary, actually. There's this giant ice worm thing that tries to kill you. So yeah, a whole lot of fun. Like all the other creatures that are trying to kill you in the game. Hello? Can you not kill me today? Can you just let me go through here? And not just jump out in front of me? 92%. Okay, so we're at 92%. Oh god. Oh god, and there's another one. Jeez, really? Leave me alone. And there's one there. Why? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to just get past your turf here. Oh gosh. Wow. There's that. There's that. Where's the other one at? There's one there, but I don't know how to get to that one either. Yep. So we're just gonna go this way. So the cool thing about down here is you can just grab a bunch of supplies. Can you show me the bridge sometime? Yeah, sure. And you could always, sorry, let me save, sorry. You can always, watch the VOD as well. The ones I save on YouTube. Because, I was over there for a while, actually. Oh wow, what is that? Wait a minute, what is that? Can I get up there without dying? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, it's a thing. Okay. Don't kill me, please. Wow, okay. I probably should not try to do this, but I'm coming up here like a dummy. Yeah, okay, nothing. Wow, okay, let's go back before we get killed by something big. Okay. Alright, let's just go in here a little bit more because I think we're kind of exposed in this area. But honestly, we really should build a base down here. A mechanical arm? Yeah, that's what it looked like, but I think it's just alien tech to show you that there's some kind of alien stuff around there. Some alien building or something in that area. So, probably down in here. Alright. So, we can just gather a bunch of things while we're here. What is that? Is that another new fish? I think I already have that fish, actually. 4. Okay, let's do this. Ah, there's more modules. Yes, thank you. Awesome. Ooh, prawn suit. Prawn suit thermal reactor module. So anytime I go anywhere near these nests, they end up having more stuff that they jacked from somewhere else. Hi! Hello, sea monkey. Wow. What you got? What do you need? Oh, is my inventory full? No, it's not. What do you need? Well, I didn't see if it was trying to hand me anything. That was weird. Alright, so I'm gonna get some air real quick. He's cute. Yeah, they are. They're very cute. Okay, I'll go out again in a sec. Did I not have any food on me? That's a newt fish. Okay. Okay, let me grab these, I guess. Okay. I mostly want to scan, but it's really hard to scan when you have to use this thing. Here's a ruby. And another ruby. Lots of rubies. Rubies are good. Gel sacks is another thing that I was looking for. Hello, cutie. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. 528. I need to find another nest, actually. If I can find another nest, that would be good. They're all over the place. I don't know if I really want this fish. What's up? How's it going, Ben? Okay. So, just looking around for more stuff. I didn't know if I should actually bring the sea truck way down in here or not. I guess I already scanned that one. So, I think following the lights is probably a good thing. It's a long way down in there. Hello. More little sea monkeys.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
Uh-oh.
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name.
Uh-oh,
Here
Marguerite.
on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Oh, here we go. Whoa. Alright. Can we bring the sea truck down here? I don't think so. I think it's too deep. Oh wow, she's got the moon pool. Nice. Are we able to scan this? Tell me I can scan it, please. Whoa. Prawn suit, yes. Yes. Now we can scan it. We got it. We got it, guys. We got the moon pool. Yes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, guys. I'm so excited that we got the moon pool. Yes. Prawn suit. Dang, it's all like tore up though. Here we go. Yeah. I know. Marguerite, don't kill me, please. Yeah. Oh, wow. What a mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that her pet? Oh my god, it is her pet.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
Wow.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
Wow.
If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Whoa, she's
Some
got...
junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Dang. She's got a, look at that. She's got a Reaper Leviathan skull on her wall, dude. Look at that. That's freaking crazy. Holy guacamole. Alright, alright. We have a lot to scan. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, so what's she giving me? Anything? This pad? That's it? Come on. Give me more stuff. Cool. At least we got a prawn suit. I'm excited about the prawn suit, guys. So excited about the prawn suit. What is this? Anything? Anything? No?
New technology acquired.
Awesome. Snow Fox fragment, baby. Woohoo! Another fragment. Test override module. Sweet. I was looking for that. She's a barbarian. Yeah, she is. She looks like a barbarian. I'm just surprised that she survived this whole time. Like, after all the stuff that happened, you know, that went down in the other game. So what is this? Can I pick this up? No. Why was he eating that? Like, it was like his chew toy. Oh my god, Snow Stalker. Wow. Hi. Okay, I'm backing away. I just was... Hi! Calm down, fool. I was just trying to scan you. Minding my own business. Large room, glass dome fragment. Sweet. Okay, so we got that. Oh, he's not happy. Like, I definitely can't go that way. Ah! Okay, stop growling at me. Look at this. It's a huge Reaper Leviathan skull that she killed. She got really good at killing these things. Can I scan this up in the sky? Come on. Don't bite me. Yeah. Okay. You're big and bad. I got it. Why can't I pick this up? Weird. It's like a tablet. It's a tablet I can't pick up. Now what? I wonder what she thinks of you scanning her house. Well, she apparently knows that I'm scanning the house because that's kind of what you do in this game, so... And she let me take some stuff, so that's interesting. Sea truck perimeter defense. Oh, yes! I need that. That's the perimeter defense. I was looking for that, so... Yay! Happiness. Very happy about that. Okay, so we got polyaniline, we got hydrochloric acid now. We have a test override module. Diagnostic module for the Delta Station Communications Tower. Oh, sweet. Parallel processing unit. Okay, so we need the other piece of the parallel processing unit for that. So now I understand what that's for. Yay, today. So I have to find that other piece because there was 3 of them and I only found 2. So yeah, that's not going to be easy because I looked and looked and looked and I couldn't find it. What else? What else do we get? So we got 2 Snow Fox pieces. We need a 3rd. We have this and that prawn suit thermal reactor and sea truck perimeter defense that we can actually put straight into the sea truck. We actually don't have to build it out, I don't think. Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, we do. We do have to build it out. I have to do polyaniline and some rubies. Of course, it's not going to be that easy. And then we have a large room glass dome. Wow, that is so cool. Large room glass dome. There's the upgrade console. Sweet, we need to make that for sure. For sure, we gotta make that upgrade console. And then we also got the moon pool, so very, very, very happy about the moon pool. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There's a moon pool. Alright, so let's deselect. I don't know what that's for. Deselect Pathfinder tool and select the moon pool because for sure we're going to build that out. Oh my god, I'm so excited. The one time I come in, you do so much process. Maybe I should stay longer. Progress. Oh, you do so much progress. Yeah, progress. Yep. Well, most of the time I try to push and see what else I can figure out. But yeah, we have all of these pieces for bases. But there's a multi-purpose room glass dome and a large room glass dome. I wonder if I can... It's kind of weird though to put those on. I don't know how to do that without taking things apart. And even then we tried to take it apart and couldn't do it. Okay, prawn suit. Whoa, this is a sick prawn suit. Look at that. Marguerite's prawn suit. This standard issue MK3 prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young chelicerate. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suit, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, this sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defense scenarios by an experienced pilot. The custom suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. The owner doesn't want you messing around. Okay, cool. Indigenous life forms, fauna. Okay, so these are the carnivores. So the snow stalker, polar bear looking thing, is a carnivore. It's a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker native to the warmer aquatic biomes of 4546b. Snow stalkers are typically apex predators in their biomes. They operate in packs and are primarily Land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Oh gosh, great. Notable physical attributes. Thick, hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil. Helps keep the snow stalker warm in the Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan bioluminescence on the tongue and tail help the pack stay together during winter storms. Assessment: avoid. If entering snow stalker territory is necessary, sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to deter attacks. Okay. Sources of bright light. Alright, what do I have that has bright light? I like playing creative and just building. Yeah. Okay, I better get going. Okay, it's 1 a.m., so I should get some sleep. Love you and enjoy. Okay, love you too, Patrick. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have some sweet dreams. Okay, so what else do we have, guys? I didn't read her log. Oh, here we go.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water.
Wow.
And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Wow. So she ate Reaper? And that's how she survived. That's insane. So she used the fat for fuel. Habitat installations. Okay, this is the moon pool here. And we know what that's for. It's an essential module for long-term exploration. Its primary function is as a dry dock for small vehicles such as the Seamoth and Prawn Suit. So we have a sea truck now. The large central chamber contains a pressurized pool which provides ready access to the surrounding waters and comes as standard with equipment for raising and recharging a vehicle. When outfitted with a vehicle modification station, the moon pool can be used to build and equip vehicle upgrades. Ratings, dimensions, connection points, habitat, hull strength, liability at sea level -5, equivalent 4 rooms, capacity 1 Seamoth, 1 Prawn Suit. High power consumption. Okay, so am I gonna have another Seamoth, or does that mean the sea truck? Because, that would kind of stink if I couldn't put the sea truck in there. I don't see a sea truck. Okay, so vehicle. So these are considered vehicles. So why is the Seamoth not considered a vehicle? Wait a minute. Okay. Mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Sea glide, sea truck, snow fox. Well, I don't see anything with a Seamoth, so it's gotta mean the sea truck. So is that a freaking typo? I don't know. That's weird. It's gotta be a typo. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Alright. Alright, so I can't get through there. So what should we do? I have to go and do what she told me to do, apparently. Yeah. Okay. Is he gonna kill me if I get too close? What if I just jump? What if I just jump past him? You think he's gonna kill me? See you, Patrick. Have a good night. Yeah, I guess I have to go do what she told me to do. But I can't scan anything else in this room, apparently. I couldn't scan the Reaper Leviathan skull either. Alright. Let me close the door. So we'll have to come back, I guess. So was there another area around here? So she was all the way down here. That's pretty crazy. It's a cool area though. See, and I was thinking of building a base down here as well, so yeah. Wow. Barnacles everywhere. Okay. So what else is around here? So she doesn't have a glass dome over her room, and this is actually a large room where she's at. So we can actually peek through the window at least, see what's in there. Huh. We're gonna be peeping Toms. So she's only got the one window. So yeah, that's a really awesome desk. Oh shoot, what is that? What is that sound? Just gonna need some air again for a little bit. Yeah, it sounds like there's something down there, so I don't think I'm gonna go too far down. Yeah, I hear something. Alright, so now we know where Marguerite is, and she survived, and we know how she survived, which is pretty cool to find out. That's awesome. I kind of had a feeling she was still alive. Little backstory. She's definitely a tough old bird. So we have to figure out where that other piece is. And I gotta put this on here. How do I put it on? Tab. Can I? No, I can't. How do I put it on? Thinking. Outside? Let me see. Alright, so... right here. There you go, baby. Nice. Alright. What I don't have is a fabricator in here. Would be good to have one of those. Top? Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so open, nothing in here. Extra water. Oh, wow. It's another one of those whales. Those are so awesome. You see it, Patrick? Oh, Patrick is gone. I forgot. They're so awesome. I really like the whales. The only thing is they get stuck. Ride it? That would be cool, right? I don't think I can. Interact. Oh, what? No way. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's cool. So, like, am I able to, like, control it? Oh, no, I can't. I can't control it. Like, I was wondering if I could go backwards with it, but no. Awesome. I can? Well, it's not going where I want it to go. Alright, I'm gonna get off because... yeah. That's neat. That's awesome. Wow. Thanks, Ben. I was wondering about that. I don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying. Trying a little bit to see if I can back out or something, but nope. Crazy. At least I found where Margarita is. That's cool. I'm just gonna grab more stuff, though. I hope I can find her again, though. It's where the lights are. Where the lights are leading down. Oh my god, what is it? What is it? God. Was it one of those plants? Oh my god, I'm always screaming in this game. Sorry, guys. What the heck was that? Oh, that stupid thing. Jeez. I didn't think I got that close to it. Okay, back. My power went out. Okay, no worries. Going to have a shower. Be back in a bit. Okay, Ben. Yeah, it was one of those plants. Oh my god. Really? Jeez. Ugh. Tell ya. It just like grabbed me out of nowhere. That was terrible. Okay, let's find the Z truck. Maybe it's safer if I just drive there. It actually fits through here, so. I don't know if I'll go out again though. If it'll go out again. Oh. Heart Attack City, guys. So sorry. And I had the sound up really loud too. Scared myself. I don't think I have any more food though. So I don't know how that's gonna work. So we got some nickel ore again, which is awesome. But we're gonna need some food. So we may have to cut the trip short. And we can always come back. Yeah, no food is no bueno. No food, no bueno. I guess I can put miscellaneous down here or something. I don't know. I don't even know if we can even find our way out of here. It's raining so hard that water is going through my AC and onto my carpeted floors. Uh-oh. That's not cool. We're like blowing everybody's eardrums away. Okay, so we can try to back out of here. Where I need to go is to go and find, have to go find that other piece. So there was something else I wanted to find. This. Okay. So where is the sunken ship? Oh, over there. Okay, so we're gonna go that way. Ugh. We're gonna try to go that way really fast, hopefully. Something's after me, so... Yep. Yeah, whatever it is, it's right behind me. Oh, it was a shark. Okay. No biggie. Sharks are no biggie. That is what I was worried about. What is this? Titanium? So how do I use the perimeter defense? 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's not working. I wanted to scan that piece. That piece. Okay, let me see if I can do this without dying. This might not be good. Just so you know. This might be a disaster, but I'm gonna try. Alright. So we got some kind of fragment. That's what I went back for. Okay. Sharks. Okay, sharks don't bother me too bad. It's the other stuff. The other big uglies that bother me. Okay, so hopefully we can get out of here and not have any issues with getting out. Sharks. It's just sharks. I needed to find that other piece, but I don't know where it's at. So I still need food. Maybe I can eat these guys. So I did that last time and they seem to be okay. Like I can eat them like sushi. Like fresh fish. Try this. And there's some water. So yeah, that's gonna work actually. Come here, you. Come back. Yeah. He knows I'm gonna eat him too, because he keeps disappearing. Okay, so let's go back in here. I don't have enough towels. Oh no. Is there any way that you can stop the water from coming? Like, from going in there in the first place? Right, I'm gonna look around in here now. So I found this one. I found this one here. It was in there. So I need to find another one like that. Like, and I've tried to open that and that doesn't open. Like with a laser cutter. This. So it doesn't open. So there's got to be something else. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's a place here. This must be it. Oh, this is gonna be really hard. Oh gosh, please tell me there's another plant where I can get some air. Yeah, so this other piece has to be in here. But, yeah, how am I gonna survive? Give me some air. Okay, food and water, but I need air to breathe. How am I I gonna breathe? There's no plant in here. Okay, I can't get out through there. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna end up dying, guys. I gotta go back to the plant, I think. Find my way back really fast.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There it is. Okay, so we got that. So how do I find some more air? What's up? Hello, hello. Red Dragon, how are you? Good to see you, sweetie. Alright, I found my way through here. How's it going? Good to see you. We're finding our way through here. Alright, we're gonna go back in again. I'm just gonna be quick about it. Ugh. Yeah. This is crazy disorientation, just so you know. 3, 4. Okay, let me try this. Can't scan anything. I was stuck on something. That's all that was in here? Is that it? And this door doesn't open, by the way. Like, I tried. I can't scan anything. We just found a pad and that's it. So, I don't see another module though. That sucks. I'm like, where's the module? Here? No? Oh, I'm gonna end up dying trying to find this stupid thing. Okay. Let's go back up. Back up and out. Get some air again. Hurry, hurry, Kai-Fi,
Warning.
hurry.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There, we got that. I don't see anything else. It's so not cool. So we found our way out of here. Need more oxygen again, apparently. But I keep going to the wrong place.
Warning.
Yeah.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Give me some O2. Uh-oh. We might bite the bullet now. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we found the sea truck. That's even better. Oh. Hello, good, thanks. Good to see you, Red Dragon. How are you? I'm good, I'm good. Got back from my trip yesterday. Flew in, so Dallas and Miami were pretty awesome. I wish you guys could have gone. It was pretty cool. Something's trying to eat me. Something's still trying to eat me. No. Alright, so we found an extra room that we didn't know about. So, what other extra room can there be? So, do these things open? No. No. There's got to be something. So hard to find anything. What a pain in the booty. Okay, no, not here. You think there's anything here? I don't think so. It's just a way out, like, yeah. Alright, back through this door here. We're gonna get stuck, watch. Let's go back up. Plant. Nothing here either. Why can I not find anything? I found my way up and out of there. Oh my god, wow, Red Dragon. Thank you for the biddies. That's a lot of biddies. I can't find this last one, guys. If anybody knows where it is, I'm okay with you telling me, because I can't find it. I'm so sad I can't find it. I seriously can't find it. Not cool. And these doors don't open. Like I tried to open the doors, that one doesn't open. I've been down in here already. And I got that one already. Yeah, I came back in here to try to find it. I went under the stairs. I didn't find anything there. Hey, Turbo, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my god, that's a lot of biddies. Thank you. Appreciate that, Turbo. Wow. You know you don't have to, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. Cargo. I can't find it, guys. I don't see it. I do not see it anywhere. I'm looking all over the place. I'm gonna end up dying from looking all over the place. Everywhere. And I've been through here. This is the other side. Laser cutter is this. So, nope. Thank you so much for the biddies, Red Dragon. Appreciate that. Can I enter the sea truck? Why can't I enter the sea truck? It's not letting me. Enter sea truck. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, that was weird. I couldn't get in. Love you too, Red Dragon. Thank you so much for those biddies. Wow. The corgi and the doggy. Did you say a lot of bits? Yes, I did. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. I didn't expect that today, but it's definitely much appreciated. Okay, I had to get some air, so we're still gonna look for this. I just don't know where else to look. I mean, can I look on the bottom? Like outside, maybe? But I'm just afraid that the monsters are gonna get me. There's so many of them just like out here. Look at that. There's 3. Ay ay ay. Oy. I don't know what got me right there. Something got me. What was it? Jeez. They're so vicious. God. I don't know if it was a shark or what. God. Okay, I have it facing down so I can get in. So maybe we need to be a little closer. Jeez, those guys are just relentless. Relentlessly trying to eat me. Okay, so I can get in and out. I can get in and out without them trying to kill me because I just park like that. Red Dragon, thank you so much for the biddies again. Welcome back, Ben. Still looking for what I need. And it's very hard to find. Sharks. Oh god. Yeah, that's a big shark, whatever that was. I don't think I've ever seen that shark. What kind of shark is that? Jeez. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Can I get it? Why can't I get it? It's not dying. Alright, we need to go back because I need to breathe.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I tried to kill it. I tried, whatever it was. That was huge. I actually should have scanned it. We'll have to go back and try to at least get a scan of it, whatever that thing is. It's right out here. Oh geez, wow. Okay, so 4. He's gonna let me scan it. Oh yeah. Come on, let me scan it. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Wow, okay. Alright, I scanned that thing. Wow, that was frightening. What are you looking for? Maybe I can help. I watch a YouTuber and he is just a slight bit of a story ahead of you. Squid shark. I know. Squid sharks are scary. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me just put some stuff away. I'm trying to find the other module piece. Oh, how did I get that? Nice. I got those 2 things by accident. I have 3 of those pieces. But I need 1 more piece, and I can't find it anywhere for the life of me. And I've been looking all over the place. this guy's stuck in here now. I don't know how he got stuck in here, but he's stuck in here now. At least I got to scan him. That's good. I've been down here below the stairs. I've been up here. And these doors don't open either. This door. Doesn't open. Locked. Not open. It's a Leviathan class? Yeah, I see that. It's a scary one. It's a big one. Big scary. Yeah, I think that's what attacked me last time and like hugged me and like, yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, so I looked up, I went through that tube thingy. I found that area. This doesn't open either. I got in there. So there's nothing above here. Nope, nothing. Nothing back there. And I already got this one. So I got that one. So I'm missing something. Not that one. And I already came in here and I got the one that's down here. So there's one here. Right there, I got that one. So there's another one somewhere that I'm missing. And I don't know where it's at. He was in here, but now he's gone. He got out somehow. I think he finally got out, yeah. Yeah, I can't find the other piece. Kill it, it will be as cool as Marguerite. I did try. I tried to kill it. I was stabbing it. I don't really have good weapons yet, but I was trying to stab it with my knife, and I did it like a bunch of times, but it didn't die. I screamed though, again, as usual. Yeah, I went up here already. And this door doesn't open. Down, up. There's one more here somewhere. Should be in one of those boxes that have water and stuff. Water? Oh, really? Yeah, and I tried to find, like, I came down here and I found one down here. And I did get the one that was in the box right here. I did get it. So that's 3, so I don't understand why I only have 2. Yeah, so I'm gonna die if I don't hurry up, but I'm missing that one. Oh, I better get some air. Metal salvage. Is he still in there? So I got pretty much all the boxes. So I don't know what I'm missing. And then I came up in here. There is a box here. This door does not open. And then there was a box here. Nothing. This doesn't open. So yeah, I don't know. Nothing else. Yeah, I've been pretty much through everything. Pretty much through every place in there, so don't know. We're gonna need water very quickly here. Didn't realize how... Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We lasted for a good while down here. But yeah, we have 0 water, so... Yep. Let's get out of here. Alright, I tried. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, hightail it out of here quick. Everything's gonna be after us. So, home. Which way is home? Yee. There it is. What's up, Phoenix Lord? How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. How are
Seek fluid
you?
intake.
Good to see you, sweetie. What's up? Okay, let me just get inside of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's up? Hello, hello, guys. Welcome in. Ember's raid. Nice, nice. Phoenix Lord is raiding with a party of 2. Woohoo! Thank you so much for that raid. Very excited to have you guys. I hope you had a good stream. How was it? Werebees, thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream, Phoenix Lord? Oh. I'm out of stuff again. Not good. We were gonna get some water, weren't we? Let's go get that real quick before I die. She was amazing, was playing Rocket League. Oh, nice. Very nice. Rocket League looks like a fun game. I'm not very good at it, though. I tried.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Definitely tried Rocket League. I have it. Maybe we could sleep real quick. We may not have power when we wake up, though. That's the only bad thing. Awesome as ever. Sweet. Love you too, Werebeast. How's everything going? I don't know if Turbo's here, but let me do your shout out for you. Unless Turbo can do it. Phoenix Lord. There you are. Got you going there. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Just playing a little Subnautica. Ended up going over just because I felt like playing. As I had been gone for a while. I was out of town, so it's nice to see you. Been missing everybody, that's for sure. So yeah, that stream is much appreciated. I guess you guys already know me. But it's always nice to have a raid from you again, once again. You don't stream Werebeast? Werebeast? Is it Werebeast or Werebeast? It's like Werebeast, like a werewolf beast. Just kidding. Werebeast, Werebeast. Like we are beast. You should need an apostrophe. I try to get everybody's name right, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, Werebeast. Nice. Alright, so we could actually build something with the builder tool, guys. So let's look at some of the stuff we got. Mercury 2 logs. Glowing picnic, Yasmin. Oh, what's this?
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the
Okay, no
cooks,
worries,
and
Phoenix Lord.
tried to help
Thank you for
Diana,
coming
but
in.
She sent me down
Appreciate
to
it.
engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos, how to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax.
Didn't we read this before? I thought we did. Is it Stefanos? Is that the one we needed?
I can only do repairs in spurts, and it's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice.
Yeah, that.
I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Okay, I remember that one too for some reason. Okay, so let's do fauna. Another carnivore? Jeez, squid shark. Okay, so that's the squid shark we just scanned. So he's pretty big. He's a Leviathan class, just like Ben said. Smaller end? Oh my god. He's pretty big. Squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. Expels swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing slow and steady jet propulsion or terrifying bursts of speed. An internal jaw can be extended and clamped down around small prey, dragging them inside the mouth whole. Two blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body, used to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, subduing them over time. Avoid. Yeah, okay. Avoid. I was a little too close on that one. So, yeah. Okay, so vehicle, tech, sea truck, aquarium module. So the aquarium module, that goes on the side, apparently. External vacuums on this module collect live specimens from the surrounding water and deposit them safely and humanely inside glass tanks, which can then be accessed from inside the truck. Many years of technological endeavor produce the pressure-resistant, single-sheet, nano-reinforced glass of the tanks. This remarkable feat of engineering creates the optimal enclosure for the study and observation of contained fauna. So it's mostly for observation. Interesting. So that could be really pretty, I would think. Awesome looking. Alright. Did we sleep? Did we just sleep? Yeah, we did. Okay. I forget. So we were thinking about building the moon pool is what we need to do. What I would love to do. So what do I need for that? Moon pool. Okay. So we need a moon pool and we need the vehicle, whatever you call that thing. Vehicle bay? So we have most of the stuff. So let's go mess with that. So one of those for sure. And one of these. And was it two of these? Was it two lead? Two lead. Oh, two of those. Okay. I gotta make sure I look at my menu, cause yeah. Okay, so then we need 3 titanium and copper wire, and then a microchip. Microchip is that table coral, gold, copper wire. another copper wire. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay, so young cotton anemone times 3. Oh, wow. That's cool. I gotta find that now for the hydrochloric acid. And the gold is for... Okay, hydrochloric acid is the polyaniline. That's how you make that. So I don't think it's too hard to find that. Shouldn't be too hard to find that. Ah, I can't talk today. Alright, so now... What are we making? Ooh, prawn suit upgrades. Whoa. Prawn suit thermal reactor. And then this is the sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. Provides increased threat protection. Awesome. How do I even use it? I have to figure that one out. We have that. Okay. So where do I build all this other stuff? Here? Nope, not here. Alright. So we're gonna go use the builder tool to make all this other stuff. Cool. Do we have to sleep again? Oh, and I need to fill it up. I keep forgetting. Let's just fill it up with this. Of course, my inventory's full. Did we not make that? Oh, okay. We did not. Okay. Alright, let's just go build it before I forget. Alright, where are we gonna put it? Guys. I mean, I was thinking the moon pool over here. But I don't know. Moonpool usually stands on its own. So, I don't know. We need that. Ooh, we have another piece. We have a few other pieces. Okay, now I have emergency power only. That's not good. I like the moon pool to be like super high. I'm just gonna put it there for now. Just for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Very cool. The moon pool can also go over here, but I wouldn't know where to put it. It's actually a really good spot for it too. But I don't have anything else connected to it, which is crazy. That would be a lot of work. Okay. Just thinking, guys. Trying to figure out where I want to put it. It looks cool there. It may end up being like a standalone thing. I don't know. I mean, I did that before. I was trying to avoid that, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see, guys. And I wouldn't know what I would want it to put this one for, like where I would want this one. So this one can go here, I think. I'm gonna need another moon pool too. I'm gonna need 2 of them actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nothing docked, okay. So we'll have to just dock something. Alright, so we got 1. Wow. Let's play Connect the Moon Pools. Oh. Nice. Alright, so we got 1 here. And we got 1 here. We'll have to figure this out. Cool. Alright, so we got 2 of those. And we got a couple of batteries that are just ran out. Alright. I don't think we can dock the sea truck there. Megan's only prawn suit and sea moth, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we have that and that. Charge that. Right, so we don't have any power out to both of those moon pools. So I wonder if we need a second bioreactor? I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, so we got a couple things of coffee. I don't need that right now, actually. Alright, guys. What else do we have? Did a couple moon pools, that's good. We need to build a little bit more. And we will probably need more power again. Yes, we do. I have to figure that out. Seriously, do. Didn't I have like a reactor rod or something? I don't think it would fit in there though. I probably have it miscellaneous. There's a battery. Diamonds, extra diamonds that I have. There it is. So I don't think the reactor rod goes in here. I think the reactor rod goes in... Yeah, I don't think it... Yeah, it only goes in a bioreactor. So yeah. I knew that, but I was kind of like, thinking about it. Enameled glass. Okay, so I do have enameled glass somewhere, so that's cool. Yeah. So rubies can be with something else, like magnetite or something, I figure. And then I'll just leave the nickel ore here with the diamonds. Okay, so we needed 1 titanium. What is this thumper for?
Used by miners and researchers to explore perilous environments, the thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Huh, okay, that's interesting. So that could scare potential predators away. So that's a good thing to build. Anything that's gonna help. Perilous environments. Steady source of noise. Huh, okay, so we read about the snow, what do you call those guys? Stalkers? Snow stalkers? That they're afraid of loud noises, so that would That would work. It's small enough I can keep it with me. Awesome. Alright, so let's unpin that. Okay, so what else do we want to pin again here? Polyaniline eventually, hydrochloric acid. What else? I'm still looking for this parallel processing unit. That's what I was looking for. The third piece. What else? Oh, so there's like 3 pieces to the aquarium module. That's crazy. Wow. So we haven't built that out. We may eventually do that, but I need the polyaniline first. Prawn suit. So where is the prawn suit? Like, I don't see it in my blueprints at all. It's only showing the part to it. Okay, we have that. That's crazy. So this is just an upgrade. So we have it, but that's just an upgrade to it. Prawn suit thermal reactor. That's the only thing. So I don't really have the prawn suit in my blueprints though. So that's kind of weird. So when are we supposed to get it? That's pretty crazy. Frost vase plant. I still gotta find this. Okay. Young cotton anemone. ×3. That would probably be down where we were. In that really pretty area. I would think. You could go pretty far down. Pretty far down in there. Oh, sorry. So I'll just leave the cold suit. Okay, so figure out where to find the spiral plant clipping. Spiral plant. Gotta find that too. So much to find, guys. Lots to build, so much to find. Okay, so we're gonna have to start finding a bunch of titanium again. And I didn't build that extra power cell thing out. It's not like I really needed it. There we go. Ah. Already inactive. Yeah, so we're gonna start to try and get some more titanium, guys. It's all over the place. It's not a hard thing to do. Crazy fish. Those fish just don't like you going around their territory, so they just explode. It's that fish that lives there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's kind of weird. It kind of looks like I go through the floor. Wow, so much. I forgot to empty out all the other stuff I had from before. Okay, so Pengling, everything's full, I think. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if we should put the thumper in here. Like, I'm wondering about that. Like, whether I should keep it in here or just keep it on me. Maybe keep it in here. Like, oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, I see. It'll fit if I do that. What's up, Somi? How are you? Hello. The scene looks like Avatar. Oh yeah, it does. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah, I really like the graphics in the game. It's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. But yeah, how are you, Somi? How's your night? Yeah, it could have been what they were going for. I don't know. It was nice to see you having a ball last week in Dallas. Oh, thank you, Somi. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was. It was pretty fun. It was really awesome being there. We were pretty happy with the results of everything. So, yeah. Yeah, I was the one with the long hair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I need to get more creepvine again. So I have to figure this out, guys. I really do. I have to figure out about the fuel. I just haven't done it yet. We are good. Fit's just cool here today. Yeah, apparently it's cool in a lot of places. It's raining everywhere. Okay, so that goes in my bioreactor, and we can empty some stuff out now, guys. So I have a lot of stuff in the sea truck, so let's get it out of there. Those might work for the bioreactor, but I also need them for the other thing that I was building out. So that's kind of a drag. Okay, will that fish kill my other fish? I wonder. So I can leave that stuff in there. So that's more of like a miscellaneous locker. So we'll just call it that. Alright. Oops, fat fingers. Okay, so what were you trying to say? We are good. Just ate cool. Just ate cool here today? Sorry. We have some more nickel ore, so nickel ore is gonna go over here. Rubies. So we were gonna put the nickel with the diamonds, right? Okay, cool. And the rubies we're gonna put in here. And silver. Silver goes here, gold goes here. We thought your dress was nice. Oh, thank you. It was a little shirt and a skirt. But yeah, the camera made me look so super wide. I was like, that is weird. I'm pretty small, so it's weird. Camera does weird things. But it's okay. Everybody knows I'm like tiny, so whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we needed these. So I don't know if the gel sacks would last a very long time in here. I did test it out to see if they would last, but they didn't last very long. I would have to like actually grow some gel sacks, like an outdoor grow bed, but I don't know where I would get an outdoor grow bed yet. At least not yet. You would think Marguerite would have had one around her place, but I didn't really take a look too much on the outside of her place. What did she ask me to do? I already forgot what she asked me to do. Let me see. Next time, let me see. I'm not with Raven. I'm looking for information about my sister. Right. Okay. So. Disable the tracking satellite tower. So she wanted me just to disable that. So that would be, hold on, that's gonna be where the Delta Station dock is, right? So what did I need to build to do that? I can't remember. I already can't remember, guys. Test override module. Okay, so this. So I need this. Still need the parallel processing unit. So we gotta find the third one. Mr. Somi says I dance like Lamarias. Lamarias was the big tall guy with the wearing black. He was wearing all black. Really tall guy, white hair. That was Lamarias. You saw him, right? I guess you know what he looks like. It was pretty fun. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I get super, super shy, so... So, processing unit. So, as long as I'm done with this, then we can do this. And then we can go turn off the tracking tower that she wants me to turn off. Okay. I don't know if adding this fish in here would be a good thing or not, but We're gonna see. Where did it go? Oh wow, it got eaten or something. Oh wait, no. There it is. Oh, it won't go in there. Okay, it's probably a predator, that's probably why. That's probably why it won't go in there. So, we're gonna let it go. Or we can cook it, I don't know. What do you think? Should we just cook it? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Newt fish. Doesn't taste good? Is that what it said? Oh, great. Let me see it. Does newt taste good? Cooked newt fish. Does newt taste good? Oh, that's funny. Somebody has a really big sense of humor. Does newt. Well, I ate it. She didn't not like it. Okay, so we have all these flares. We have a purification tablet. I don't know what we would need that for, or when we would need that. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. And then when we went to Miami, Sean, the club that Sean played at was pretty cool. I had a really good time there too. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Alright guys. So, I really need to find that piece. We can try and do something else. Wait a minute. Why is that giving me that? Hold on. One sec. I wanted to scan that? Really? Okay, hold on. I had already scanned that though. Spy Pingling Drawing. Tab. Okay. Wait a minute. Why did I have to... Oh, wow. Sam Spy Pingling Drawing. Thanks for everything, Fred. Sam. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Nice drawing. That was weird. I didn't expect that. It's because I had it in my hand. What else do I have to? That was very strange. I thought I had already scanned that. That's weird. Alright. 3. Got to go for a bit. Windows has to update. Okay, no worries, homie. Come back when you're ready. It's good to have you, though. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Looking at the stuff I have. So that's where we need to go. The sunken ship is where we found all the other modules, so hopefully we can find that one eventually. I mean, we can go that way again. What I didn't do was make sure that everything's fixed in my ship. Just gonna do that real quick. Okay. And 91%, and this one is at 55.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, we can put them all at 100, I guess. Might as well. Just to do it. while we're right here. Why not? And we got all these batteries going. So we're good there. I forgot I used some of the salt, so I should have actually been taking it out. I'll just put the food here, I guess. Food. And does it fit? Food and water. Should I put F and D? F and W? How's that? It doesn't want to escape. There it goes. Okay. So we need to take all the rest of this stuff out too. Leave that. And then we have some down here. For some reason, it's harder to read that. That one was kind of a long sleep. I'm gonna save, just in case. Save. Come on, you. Yeah, that was weird. There we go. Now it's saved. That was very strange. Yeah, if the game does weird stuff, then I make sure I save, because, yeah, that was kind of weird. Alright guys, so we built a moon pool. We got a lot of stuff going on in the back. I don't know if I have enough glass, but we'll see. I can always get more quartz. It's not a big deal. Ah, I also need more creepvine again. Believe it or not, I was here, but now I have to go. Okay, thanks for the stream and the screams. Good night, Guy Fi and chat. See you, JD. Thank you so much for hanging out. So good to see you. Buenas noches. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. Thank you so much for hanging out. So we just have a salt, that's it. Yeah, I'm almost done actually. I'm getting there. I'm getting pretty hungry. So yeah, it's almost time for me to go too. Pretty soon, guys. Pretty soon. Alright, so let's do a little bit more building here, because I'm in the mood for the building. And I want to see what I can do here to get all of this attached where I want it. If I can, I don't know. I haven't actually experimented this way yet. So I'm not sure if I can possibly do this or not. So why is this one so much longer than the one I was trying to build? That's weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, that kind of worked, I think. I just don't know how the connector works. I'm just testing this out, so yeah. How does this work? It's just on top? I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know. I just think it's all interesting, the building process in this game. But it's not hard to figure out. A lot of practice. So now that my base looks kind of different, I'm a little lost. I gotta fix that. We'll figure it out. No worries. What's up, Big Rocks? How are you? Kai-Fi back with Subnautica, with the Subnautica. This is Subnautica Below Zero. It's the second game. I finished the first one. Whoa, girl, your base is huge. Kai-Fi, a god at all games confirmed. Ah, Big Rocks, it's so good to see you. What's up, sweetie? Buenas noches, gracias a ti. Buenas noches, JD. Windows update's done. Sweet. Alright, Somi. Welcome back. We're trying to figure out this base building here. I'm trying to connect this. It's a little different than it was before. So, we'll get it. If I have to move the moon poles, I will. So what's up, Big Rocks? How's everything? Did NVIDIA drivers as well? That was 720 megabytes. Eee, wow. That's a lot. Okay, so I have this here as well. It's just slightly lower. So I'm wondering if I should move it down or not. That might be what I need to do. Just a tad. Just a tad. I'm good, and you, homie? I'm good, Vic. It's so good to see you. Let me see. So let's delete that. And I think we have to delete all of these. But that's crazy because then I still also have to delete the stuff inside. But oh well, it's a process, right? It's a learning process. What GPU am I using? Good question. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I'd have to look. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Alright, so we may have to put some stuff away before we can fix the rest. Yeah, can you believe I finally finished that other game, Vic? It took forever. Big hugs to you too, Vic. Good to see you. Okay, so we built this as well from the control room. So I think it would be wise to just lower it a little bit. I don't know if I can though, if it's gonna be like where I need it to be. We'll have to figure this out. I haven't given it a name or anything yet, so it should be okay. Considering it's super complex game with a bunch of things, that's insane. I could never. Big props to you. Oh, thank you, Vic. Thank you. It took me forever because of all the other stuff that was going on too, but I'm actually doing really well. A lot better than I was, so I'm happy about that. Alright, so Moonpool is gone, and then this one. It just needs to go like a tad bit lower, I think, and then we can figure it out. Like probably right there, you think, guys? That might be the right spot, I think. Alright. That's gonna work. I did it like the total opposite way, but that's okay. That's good. Only way to go now is up. Hope you keep growing, homie. You too, Vic. You too. Appreciate it. So good to see you. Were you streaming earlier? I thought I saw you earlier. I was in for like a brief moment, but then I had to go. But yeah. Awesome seeing you on. I hope I get to see you more. Playing more. Awesome. Okay, so that's done. This one. This one we're gonna want to put on the side, I think. How about this side? This side? Wait, let's go out and look. I just want to make sure. Yeah, probably this side, I would think. Nah, I streamed last night though, playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Got spooked a couple times. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't play that kind of stuff. I get too spooked myself, actually. Same. I'm a big chicken. I'm still a big chicken. That hasn't changed. Alright, so that's done. So we got 2 moon poles, guys. All set. So I'm thinking that's at the right level that we needed everything to be. Ooh, we got the Borealis again today. Look at that. Look at that sky, guys. Wow. And the moons, the planets. Pretty awesome looking. Alright. Alright, so if we're able to connect this, it shouldn't be too hard now. I think. Oh, okay, so if I have this here, I should be able to connect it, but let me see, where did I put that? I might have to move it again. Nope, we're good. I put it on that side, so we're good. Okay, cool. Granted, I have to keep my hands on someone's shoulders so I don't punch anyone by accident. Nice. When it comes to like movies and games, yeah, I'm for sure chicken, but haunted houses? Oh, I love those. Oh my god, haunted houses. Yeah, I can't do either. I'm a wimp. I'm a big time wimp, so yeah. Does not work for Kai-Fi. Okay, so let's turn this. Turn. Okay, why don't you want to go there? Am I in the way? Is that why? Okay, so there. And then hopefully it's not too close. It might be too close. We might be cutting it too close there. Yeah. I tell ya. Alright, so get the glass back. This one for sure can go here though. I put a hatch, but I'm gonna have to deconstruct the hatch too. Okay, so this. Ah, see, it's not even at the right spot. I have to extend it out a little bit more. Why? Why? I tell ya. Base building. Base building! There we go. That's better. Perfect. Okay, so that one's good. This one's gonna be a pain in the booty too, so yeah. Where's my water? I don't have any food or water on me, really? Why? Why? What are you making? I'm adding a moon pole to my base. Actually two moon poles. These are to dock my ships. So I have 2 of these. So I'm adding them to my base. So should be pretty cool. Once I finish, if I finish. we're gonna need more titanium again, I think. Or actually it's glass. They have an emerald glass. When I hear moon poles, all I can think is the one from H2O the show. Oh, really? I don't know. I've never seen that. So, a moon pole is where you can dock your vehicle. So, right now I don't have anything docked, but it goes here. And it actually charges and fixes your vehicle when it's docked. So it's pretty awesome. I don't know if you remember that from the other game. So I have 2 moon poles that I created a dock for. So, yeah. And I need to build this out. It's not built out yet, so yeah. One more piece here. 2 glass. So we need some quartz. Quartz isn't hard to find. Oh, now I find salt everywhere when I'm not trying to find salt. I wonder if these are good for the thing. They probably are. Wouldn't be surprised. There's like a little tunnel over that way. When will I ever find that again? I just have to look where I'm at and I could probably find it again. I have 4 of those. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Oh! Nice. Hey, you. What's your problem? Yeah, they get kind of crazy. It's just titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I never got this far in the last one. I got as far as making a better suit, and that's it. Oh, really? In the first Subnautica? It's not that. It's actually not too hard. I don't know. I just like survival games. I like RPGs. They're pretty fun. I forgot I have to make the glass. Hi, Domi. Well, my phone's about to die, so I gotta head out, but I hope you have a good stream. Okay, thanks, Vic. Good to see you. You have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's put these in there and see how they work. While I have them on my hand right now. Oh, it's only 4. I mean, they're small. I thought they were gonna be like take up like 4 spots each, but they don't. They only take up 4 of those spots. Have to rethink that. Okay, so that's built. And it's attached here. Nothing's docked yet. So we may need more power just to power this. And it may need more stability. So yeah, 37% power and yeah. We'll have to figure it out. Moon pool, yeah. Oh, not too bad. Multi-purpose room isn't too bad. Main room, structural integrity. That definitely needs a lot more. It's turning out to be a lot bigger base than I thought I was gonna make it, but oh well, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah. Power isn't the best right now. So I definitely am going to need another one of these. At least one in this corridor here. Prawn suit in there, I'd say. Awesome. So this one's going to be a bit more complicated, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. For some reason it looks so much longer. I don't know why. Alright, that would work. That would totally work. Maybe. Maybe not. I need like a short one. Okay, so that would work. That would totally work. Alright. There's a jellyfish. Better stay away from those guys. I don't know if I should be anywhere near their tentacles. I honestly don't know. That's the salt I dropped. Actually, you know what? I think I could pick it up now. Stay away from tentacles? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it said that they shock you, the tentacles on those huge octopus. So they have some kind of electrical something, I don't even know. Alright, my base looks a little bit too different now, so I'm a little lost when I get here. Alright, so here. Hentai. We should probably maybe try and sleep. Oh wow, there's only one left. That's crazy. Goes so quick. Yeah, that didn't work. I was hoping it would, but it did not. I added like a back door, just in case. This is definitely in a weird spot. Maybe it just doesn't want to go there. That's kind of weird. Well, we have the other one. Maybe because of the doors. This is probably why. So this is pretty stable here, but I think the other side isn't as stable. So we may need a door in this area. It's a bulkhead, actually, is what it's called. So I want to build it right there. So I need silicone rubber. Okay. I guess I don't have any more. I haven't tried to put any fish in there. Wonder if that would work. Apparently I don't need sleep. Okay. Okay, so +3. So that's good. It needed a little bit more stability. So each of these rooms probably needs some kind of reinforcement. So the interesting thing is you can only build one at a time, and I don't know why that is. It's a little irritating. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can dock anything here. I don't think I can. I think it's too big. Oh, I guess it can. Nice. Alright. Cool. Sea truck. So the other little module just comes off, I guess, apparently. That's kind of weird. So it just hangs out right here. Huh. Wow. That's weird. Okay. So sea truck does dock there. It's good to know. So just part of it, and then the rest of it is just chilling right there. Very weird. Very weird. Okay. Alright, so let's just mess with this stuff. So it doesn't do capital letters, apparently. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. TRK, I guess. So, usually you can change the colors. So, what color do we want this to be? Let's do the first one. It's gonna be really bright. So if you escape away from this, sorry, let me save it. Woo, it's red. Wow. Okay, so that's the base color. Whoa, super red. So does it color all of it? Like the one down here too? No, it doesn't. Well, that's weird. So just the front part. Wow, purple. Oh my god, that's like really purple. Crazy. Alright, let's look at it. Nice. The letters aren't as thick as they were in the other one, but it works. These are like a different font. It's a nice purple. You want that purple? I think it might be hard to see though. That's the only thing. It was a nice purple actually. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that like that. It's just, what it does is it charges my batteries and stuff. So I don't have to keep actually changing the batteries so much. 98% energy fully charged, so if I want to fix it, I can repair it. There you go. So the only thing about this is it's not attached. Oh, hello, there's a penguin. It's not attached to my base. That's the only thing. It's kind of separate from the base.
Fluid intake.
It's kind of separate from the base, so yeah. Apparently I need water. I put all my water inside of the sea truck. Well, my food is good, just not my water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. That doesn't really give me water. I kind of thought it did.
Intake.
Give me a water. And then I'll seek it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool. Alright, so this is attached to the big room. The big room is back here. So I don't have anything else attached to the big room. I kind of originally planned on attaching the moon pole to this, but I didn't. So we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do. Somehow attach something somewhere. And then also power. We have to figure out power for this too. Yeah. So we have power on the big room. What's up, Rusin? How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. Also, look at all the money I've given you. Thank you, Rusin. I appreciate it. How does it look? How does it look, Rusin? We got the moon poles already. Are you excited about that? We got 2 moon poles, one for the prawn suit, one for the sea truck. So, very excited. I have to figure out how to attach this large room somewhere. how about here? I'm thinking maybe there. How would that work? Construct. What's a bracket for? Wait a minute. What the heck is that? I was just testing something out, but what the heck is that? What is that? Constructs. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go on the outside and see. Oh, okay, it's a bracket for that. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, so lots of titanium. We'll figure it out. Even if we have to build like solid rooms, I think it would be cool. Whole lot of power. It doesn't say the name there. Well, that's weird. Usually it... Well, in the other game it had it up there. Okay, that's cool. So if I just turn around, it attaches behind me. So that's interesting. I didn't take it here because of this rock here. It probably will go there, but I don't know. I'm currently alcohol. Oh, nice. Nice, Rusin. Thank you. That's funny. So, So before I dock it, am I supposed to detach it? Is that what the deal is? It's kind of odd. It's rather odd how that detaches like that. Okay, so I know I can come to the back and push that lever. Where the heck is the lever? Oh, it's actually right here. Let's see. And then it closes this door. So is that what I'm actually supposed to do every time? Weird. Alright, so I don't like the interior, so we'll change that color. Interior. Right there's... Okay, so we'll just make it all blue. It was definitely super bright. Don't ask me. I won't ask you. Okay, we'll do it like that. It's a little bit darker blue. Good. All right. So I need 3 more pieces for the prawn suit. All of this is basically built. I probably need to make some solar panels for up here. Or one of those electrical, whatever you call those thingamabobs. Thingamabobbies. Let me see. This. Power transmitter. Yeah. I don't know what happened to all the sharks. Kind of weird.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So maybe we can search for some metal salvage. That might be good. Maybe not. Well, that's weird. I don't even have that. Guess it's gonna have to be titanium. What's up, Pisces? How are you? I'm good. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hello. Just staying up late, of course. Playing late. Was kind of in the mood since I have been MIA for a while. Great, thanks. Good, good, I'm glad. Oh, you know what I should have done is left that battery. The one that ran out. There we go. Okay. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Do you have a good weekend? Jeez, how far do I have to go for titanium? Should just be right here. Oh wow, okay, so this is all the titanium that I dropped last time, so that's good. It brought me right to it. Yay! That's funny. But it also brought me down here, so that's kind of crazy. Those things get so mad every time I come down here. Okay, so... scan this. Anything here? No. Nothing. Wow. Thank you. I was looking mostly for titanium, but of course I found other stuff. I went to visit my dad today. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, good. How did that go? That's always fun. The parents. My dad is gone, so yeah. It's like I can't go visit him. But that's nice. I'm happy. Happy for you. It sounds like a lot of fun. I always think other people's parents are cute. Okay, so we got some titanium again, which is what we needed. find some quartz. Don't say that, Kai-Fi. Don't say what? It makes me sad. Oh, don't be sad. Oh, I'm sorry. He's been gone for a long time, so yeah. I haven't, I'm okay, actually. No worries, no worries. I'm okay. It's been a really long time. I'm sorry. I'm like all nonchalant about it. I do miss him, I do, but you know, it's been a while. Okay, so this is like all the titaniums that I drop. It's like all over the place. That's funny. Nice. So how was your trip? What did you do? Like anything interesting? Okay, so maybe I can build these out real quick. Let's see if I can. 3. Okay, so try to build it up. Oh, it's gold. Okay, so I need gold. Need gold first. Then I can do it. What's up, True Requiem? Thank you so much for having me back. or for greeting me back. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to be back. Yeah, just had a quick little vacay. It was fun. It was fun. I have a few of those here and there. I'll probably be gone the end of July too. I have another show to go to. So, yeah. Heads up on that. We just talked, that's all. Oh, that's nice. That's good, Pisces. Aw. Okay, so how much gold did I grab? I grabbed 4. So that better be enough. It should be. Alright, let's build this out. We have 2 of them. Yes, that works. So, how about this one? Yes, okay. So we have power there, power there. I think. And we could stand to make a couple of solar panels, but I don't know if I need them. I have no idea. We can go check the power. Let's see. This way. 37. Barely 37, really? Wow. You going to be on a show? No. I'm going to a show. One of my friends. So I don't know, we'll see. I have to figure it out. Either that or I'm going camping, I don't know. So how are you, True Requiem? What's going on with you? How's everything? Doing well, just relaxing? Cool, cool. Awesome. Alright, so we built a lot of stuff today. A whole lot of stuff. And we built a couple of moon pools, so we are really moving, guys. We're zooming. On our building. There's our lunchroom too. We actually have a refrigerator. We forgot to check the refrigerator though. We forgot to figure out what was up with that. Of course we don't have power again. Again. We'll figure the power out eventually, I figure. Okay, so let's go up here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Right here. And check out the fridge. What it does, because I have no idea. Okay, yeah, so everything lasts longer. So that's cool. That's good to know. I mean, this I didn't need to put in there, but these have lasted. So that's good. You could store a bunch of stuff that's not cured in here. I should be drawing right now, but I need to de-stress. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Well, the person that I'm gonna raid out to may not de-stress you, so sorry. But I'll stay on a little bit longer if you guys want. I'm pretty mellow. I can mellow anybody out. I can put you to sleep too, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some water. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Back to work we go. See ya on tryout in 2 days. Cheers. Okay, Sami. See you then. Thank you for coming in. Get some rest, hon. I was gonna say, don't leave me yet. It's okay, no worries. See ya. Alright. Again with no fuel. I should have turned the music on because it's pretty quiet. The music for stream. I don't know how that's gonna be though. I got my sound going okay, except for that. And I didn't even check. Okay guys, our base is moving right along. Got a lot going. We need the next deep water module. Yeah, we need to build our anti-freezing suit, whatever that is. Sounds good to me. Anti-freeze suit. We need to eventually build that, but we've done a lot with the base so far. And these lantern trees look awesome. We just ended up putting 4 of them here because they look so beautiful, especially in the dark. So yeah, guys. So our music is the jukebox right here. Yeah, I don't have any speakers over here. I just realized that. Very nice, very nice. Do you put your own music in the game? No, actually, you just find all the songs in the game. And it just adds to the jukebox, which is pretty cool, I think. Yeah. I like that they did that. And you can actually turn it up or down right here if it's too loud. You just put it like at 5%. It's pretty loud. And then all along the base you can add these speakers so you can hear it wherever you're at in the base. So I put one in here too. So I have like surround sound. There's one here. And then one on the other side of the room over here. So I actually had to add them to the moon pool as well. Fancy. I know, right? Very fancy. And of course there's one right here by the doorway. I want to do that with my Alexas. I know, right? That would be cool. I don't have very many people with me, but we're gonna go to Sacred Angel, guys. So hang with me, okay? I don't have any mods here. I don't know if Turbo's still here, but I'm gonna actually do the raid out stuff. So that's my copy and paste. And I know he does this later. I think that. Yeah. So copy and paste that, guys. And just raid with me until the end, and we'll do this real quick. Because I know exactly where we're going. Alright, guys. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.
guys. Thank you for the 15 biddies. Can I get some love and hype in chat, guys? Love and hype for the raid. Love and hype for the bits.